in Timberborn today. And okay, yes, I'm wearing my butt shirt, but actually it's my better shirt, but also my butt shirt. So here's the thing. So I wasn't necessarily planning on playing Timberborn today, but then I woke up and I saw this announcement and this video and was like, okay, we literally have already loved this game. We already thought it was great. The one thing that I've always thought was that I wish that there was more automation in this automation game. Like, always. But also, never complain because I love this game so much. I was like, I don't need it to be different if this is the way they want to do their game, right? The thing is that that's the one thing that could have made this game even better. And today, this, Monday, March 2nd, literally today, one more 1.0 thing. Automation. Like, how can I not play this today? It's literally the thing that I wanted, and now it's here, and I can't wait. Unpossible. Exactly, Plausible Chronicle. It's impossible to play something else right now. Is there a mod list we use in Timberborn? I have only ever played this vanilla Pyrotech. I'm sure there might be a few that could come in handy. Some folks might like. Maybe some maps could be really cool. I've never had a need for any mods. I've always felt great with just vanilla playing. Then again, I usually don't mod a game. In the past, I've only ever modded the games that I've played hundreds of hours in. And usually only after I have hundreds of hours in the games, you know? So there are some games like Dwarf Fortress, for example, that a lot of people would mod. But I haven't, just because I don't have enough experience with vanilla yet to even consider modding it. Good with vanilla. Just learn to follow along so I can learn that way. Sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. Please feel free to ask any questions you have. Even if you're working on something different than what we're working on, we're happy to talk about it and help you with your Timberborn questions, you know? So, I think we should probably just dive into it rather than like go through the details of the update. But there are 20 items now being added to the game that are automation items. Is that a cannon? Fireworks launcher. Okay. Not a cannon. I'm picturing like Alchemy Factory, like shooting resources somewhere. Anyway, it's really exciting. Particularly for me as someone who already loved this game a lot, has now 200 hours in it. Yeah, like I said, it was kind of the one thing I felt like maybe I was missing. Now, am I able to continue my save? Looks like the answer is yes. Also, I'm playing on hard mode. Pyrotech. And anyone else who's wondering. Launching dynamite could be a fun mod. Clear the rubble from half the map. That does sound kind of fun. Okay, so this was the one we were working on. Hard mode with a hard map as well. One of the things we did, which is a good start, is we created a bucket here after this aquifer. So this aquifer is at the top here. Use an aquifer drill on this map. And the aquifer drill does need to be powered. So we got some dudes that work that. And then it pumps water into the area. So what I did was I created some dams that block some water here. And then the overflow, I created a bucket for, basically giving me somewhere to pull water while we're in the middle of a drought or a bad tide like we are right now. Now, this is a deep bad water pump. So though it's pumping, there's no bad water in here. Is there? Wait. I think actually there is bad water in there because it's a seep. So that means bad water is seeping out of here into this area. So if we keep pumping, we should pump the bad water out, in theory. This is a new map, and these are new items. So not only are there new maps and some new like things, challenges with the new maps, but then there's all this additional stuff being added, like the automation items to the game. So it's very exciting. We do have one contaminated beaver. Let's look really... Oh, an entire automation menu! Levers sends a manually controlled signal. Great first step towards automating a settlement. Relay performs single logical operations on its input signals. Ooh. I don't know how to use these. Flow sensors measures water flow. Depth sensor measures water depth. I love this so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. Contamination sensor measures water contamination. Riblishek says, does the seep put out bad water when there's no bad water tide? No, when there's no bad water tide, it seeps clean water, which is where all this clean water has come from. Right now, it's not seeping clean water. Right now, it's seeping bad water. But this thing is at 17% efficiency, pumping that bad water out of it, so we shouldn't have any bad water here. Even if we did, it would be in this section, and we could like release it like a little bit at a time to dilute it enough that it wouldn't be very toxic. The other thing we learned from this map, I didn't even know with 200 hours in the game, is that these technically do filter the water. It says it in their description. Let me move my chat real quick. It says it in their description. So it says that I forgot that I can just slide it. My bad. Let's move Twitch chat over there. So basically it says that they pump and filter the water. And the reason why that's so good is that if you have La Pingvino, how you doing on YouTube? Good to see you, friend. When you have some bad water in your clean water, it'll automatically filter it out. And then like you don't have to worry about getting bad water into your clean water supply. So these ones, for example, if there's a little bit of bad water in here, it's not a big deal. Back from Madrid, back to work. Now started the I fast. Do you have to fast like all day, or is that like during the day? How does that work? Good luck with fasting. I hope it goes smoothly. Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, this is it's so good. So not only is this game really cool and it's been really fun to play in early access, but they've added a lot of stuff that's made it even more interesting. So they're preparing for the 1.0 release right now. And in preparing with the 1.0 release, they released an experimental branch today, the automation update, which is why I've been like reading through these, because I'm like, what? These are so exciting. A speaker to make noise, like an indicator, light alerting capabilities, science counter, sends a signal based on science points. What? That's so cool. I don't even know how I would use all of it. A Night Dweller, how you doing, friend? There are bad water springs. Yeah. So there are also, that's a good point, Riff. There are also sources that are always bad water sources. So this water source is always going to produce bad water, except during a drought, it dries out completely, just like all the other water sources. The thing that's interesting on this map is you don't actually have a lot of water sources. You have the one seep, and then you have these aquifer drills. So in other locations, there is a drillable aquifer, I swear, like here, that we could start getting water here. But like, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need like, well, right now it's bad tide, so that wouldn't normally be bad tide. Normally this would be empty. These bad tide drains, by the way, they are newer. They were in update 1.7. Tigger! Hi, friend! Enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thank you for being here. Congratulations on maintaining VIP for top berries. We are giving away a copy of this game today because of me being a part of the creator program and streaming it before I was able to earn a key that I can then give to one of you. So, exclamation, giveaway, space, enter to enter. What's this? Look. That's great news. Why is that great news? Because we could now flood this side with a little bit of water. And if we were to do that, flood this side with a little bit of water, that would help make all of this fertile and therefore be a place where we could maybe plant more trees or something. So I think that would be really, 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 really good. Do I want to use something manual to do it, like a floodgate? I feel like I might. I don't have sieves right now, or sluices. Y'all, they changed the name. It's not called a sluice anymore. I'm so sorry, Juice. Well, we just can't laugh and joke about Juice being loose in the sluice. Now it's a valve. Juice loose in the valve doesn't sound as good. Let me know if I missed any other questions. Yeah, launching dynamite could be a fun mod. I do like that. I do like that. We are coming up into an ad break in 2 minutes here. I'm going to play through this ad break just because we just got into the game. But if you have any questions, because you're in the ad break, don't hesitate to ask. I, of course, appreciate folks watching the ad and helping support me in the channel, as this is the main thing that I do for a living. So, you know, any and all support is greatly, greatly appreciated. I want dynamite. I think terraforming would be really good for this one. Because, like, for example, we could get... Actually, is there another aquifer that we could do somewhere nearby? No. Really? There's no other aquifer drill near us? All the way over here? Is that the only other one? Can I build one of these? I don't know. Yes, I can. So what's this? Are you an aquifer? You are an aquifer. Oh. 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 Okay, so what does it mean? Why am I ohing? Because, like, for example, this is not a bad tide. It's an aquifer. The bad tide is coming out of these pipes right here because we're in a bad tide weather event. Now, mind you, we might die. We are playing on hard mode, which means the bad tide still has 15 days remaining. Hard mode is brutal in this game. Salve loud in the valve. Yeah, there you go. That sounds better. Everyone loves a juice valve. Oh, Is it a valve that gives us juice? Because juice is delicious. Like the drink. Okay, so what am I thinking? I'm thinking that we could block it like here. So that way this bad tide could go that way and off. Okay. And then you would build the aquifer pump here. I don't know. I don't like it that much because of where it's located over here. I want one like right over here somewhere. Is there another one? There's a couple over here. They're really low down though. How do you access that? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so this is a bad water source. Down here. But technically, you could like block it and have it run out that way. And then over here, all of this. Is there an exit here? Blockage. Oh, interesting. So you could clear this blockage over here as well, which gives this a way to run this way. And then, oh, but there's another one here. I have no idea. This map is so weird. This map is so weird. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, so let me think about this, because there's an aquifer up here, which seems to make the most sense for another drill. So in order to get there, first things first, we're gonna need stairs. This isn't gonna work. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that. I just go straight like this. Okay. So then you can plant 2 kohlrabi right there. Do I need another farmhouse? I do have 2 farmhouses already. Interesting. Ah! Look at all the bad water! Pump it! Pump it! Get it out of there! See? Now there's a bunch of bad water in there because of the seep. It's seeping bad water. So they're pumping the bad water into storage containers.
_breezy just subscribed with Prime.
As breezy, how you doing, friend? Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you so much for 56 months. I have feelings. I have feelings about the much months of you supporting and being amazing. I hope you know how much it means to me. What do you mean metal parts? What? What? Metal smith? What do you mean? What? It's cute. It's little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm yelling at all of you, but I can't help it. What won the poll? Cosplay. I already wrote it down. I think we're good. It's going pretty good. We got our wedding videos back.
I mean,
oh my gosh, I can't wait.
There. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Hi, Mr. Chase. If you were Timberborn, does that mean you're a little stick like baby Groot? I would take it because adorable. Groot. Why are we yelling? Because it's cute, I think. Rith, I'm very excited. Marius, how you doing? I've been very distracted rewatching speeches because I'm mostly watching your reactions in the background. Sorry, not sorry. This is so exciting, Brie. Wait, do you have power? Oh, right. This is like geothermal power, and I'm so excited about that too. Okay, so it's metal parts was not like in the game before, at least not to my knowledge. And it is a different metal craft. So like this is metal blocks and this is metal parts. And I have not done a lot of experimental 1.0 with the Iron Teeth faction that we have for this playthrough. I've been playing a lot of folk tales for experimental 1.0. Like offline and stuff, like all these hours I've been putting into experimental 1.0 has been with the folktales faction. So like I haven't seen some of this stuff, and these metal parts in particular, I was just like unaware of their existence. Okay, so we're using 200 horsepower in the centrifuge. The explosives factory also requires 150, which would bring us to 350. This does not require electricity. Okay, so I'm going to put it not there because I apparently can't because it's too tall. What about over here? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, how are you doing? Are you pumping it? No, you're not pumping it. I wish you would pump more. That log had a child. Totally didn't realize Emo accidentally unplugged the light in the background. That was funny to watch back. Oh, the sign at your wedding? Oh my gosh. I was like, is my light unplugged? Yeah, no, me and Emo, I don't know if you know this, but we were very awkward the whole time during the speeches because we were like right behind the people speaking and we didn't know how to move away. So we're like, he's standing, I'm sitting, and we're like, not allowed to move because everyone's looking over here. And then, yeah, and then he also did that, and yeah, but it was great. I don't think it was too big of a deal, but we were awkward people. We are awkward people. So are we making metal then? Because I think we should stop. We might want to stop. Well, I just don't know how much metal we need, because if you look over here, this says that it wants metal parts, not metal blocks. And now I'm wondering if a lot of these buildings require metal parts instead of metal blocks to build. I mean, some of them still require metal blocks. Oh boy, that's hard to say. Okay, where are our planks being made? Right here. The things that I'm clicking on. Okay, planks and gears are right here. Okay. And then this is for metal blocks. And where are we collecting scrap metal? Over here. This small area. Okay, and we have 3 looking for work. And 10 days left. Let's pause pumping water for just a moment. Let's leave just this one over here pumping. I feel like we need water storage up here. Okay. Are we hauling? Should be. It's just that this building doesn't have that much scrap metal, which is kind of surprising. Like, maybe I'll just prioritize it by haulers? Maybe? Like, shouldn't it be filled with scrap metal if our scrap metal storage is full? Why is it not full? I think I need more haulers. All right, we're gonna get the hauling post. Do we have a hauling post anywhere? No. Let's build this hauling post. And let's build it over here because we don't want to use any of this fertile soil for anything other than... I mean, I have some stuff stored here, but I might even get rid of this, to be honest. Sleepy Dragon, how you doing? Antique Raven, how you doing? You mean I can spend hours automating beavers so I don't just spend 10 seconds clicking gates when bad tide comes in? I'm in. Exactly, Antique Raven. Exactly. Exactly. Excuse me, I have to open and close these gates. Excuse me? How do I do this better? I shouldn't have to click things in my video game. I am very excited about it, though. Honestly, I am. Yeah. It's amusing for me. It's amusing for me, too. Your fake toasting when you ran out of drink killed me. Yeah. That was part of it. Part of it was like we were like, oh, we're out of wine, but we can't like cross across the people speaking. Like otherwise it was fine being over there, but like we were like, we can't like we don't want to cross like people speaking. So we were like, yeah, we'll just chill instead. Just a little bit of us being awkward people, you know. We do sell 14 metal blocks. How many houses do we have open? 14 open beds. Remember that the Iron Teeth faction is the faction that reproduces with these like... Please do not be using that building. Oh no. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah. Fake toasting. You know me too well, Bree. You're like, oh, there's Ilana doing that silly thing. We do have 2 contaminated beavers, which means they are not presently working. Not much I can do about it, though. Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, we do have extract, so why can't we treat them? Hold on. It's not extract, it's the herbalist, med pod. This. Build this. This. Build this. If we build this, we will no longer have 2 contaminated beavers, and all the beavers will be happy and healthy, and it will be great. So this little bit of poison is actually contaminating this edge, the mangrove on the edge here. We're getting mangrove fruits. Does that mean we're not cutting the mangroves? We are not cutting the mangroves. Is that what we want to do? And who's... Oh, you can gather from all of them. Okay. So, basically, these trees are... Some of them are marked for cutting, some of them are not. And specifically, the mangroves in the water are not marked for cutting because we're getting mangrove fruit from it. Now, the mangrove fruit, we appear to be eating right away. Do you grill it? Do you just eat it raw? This is not the faction with the grill. Okay, it is not one of the ones you oil press or ferment. It is not something you make into the processed food. So yeah, I think they just eat it raw. Which would kind of make sense because they're eating them. Basic needs, hunger, nutrition, mangrove fruit. So it's just like one of the items on here. Okay. I should make them coffee. Do you think they'll be faster if I make them coffees? Coffee makes me a little bit faster. Okay, how do we give them a rooftop to hang out on? I want, like, what I want to do is I want to put, like, one... What do I want to do? We could do, like, 2 of them over here and just build, like, a walkway. It's not like my favorite way to do it, but I just want them to have an opportunity to sit on a nice rooftop, you know? Okay, and then if we're gonna do that, we might as well also put a couple of cute little things here. Not that. I wonder how many of these I've built. One right there. Oh no, my water's dry and we have 4 days left. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is bad. So a 15-day bad tide. How are you supposed to deal with that? We're on cycle 8, people. We're not that far along. How are you liking the experimental branch so far? It's doing really well, Bree. Like, I haven't had any issues with being in experimental, which kind of makes sense because despite Timberborn having been in early access, it's never been a very, like, glitchy game or anything like that. It's always been, like, a very well-done game that they've just been adding more features to. Today, they added the update with the automation. And so I just decided to jump back into this hard mode run, but like this, because it's hard mode, it might be a little like too hard to experiment with the automation. We'll have to see. We could always start over normal. Skeletal Phoenix on YouTube, how you doing? Metal parts are new with the automation update. Okay, that makes sense. You wouldn't have noticed them before. Recipes before the update used other resources like the metal blocks. Cool. No, that's awesome. Thank you for confirming because, as I said, I had been, I've been dabbling a lot with Experimental 1.0, but with Folk Tales, not Iron Teeth. So I thought for a split second, is metal parts an Iron Teeth faction thing, or is it a automation update. I want to say 1.0, but 1.0 is not like there. This has been another update to the experimental branch for 1.0. So we're thirsty. We dying. We have like a little bit of water because this one is pumping from the bucket. The one pumping from the bucket is not enough, clearly. I don't know. We love happy, healthy beavers. Yeah. Uh-huh. We do. Right now, I don't know if we're happy, healthy beavers, but we're something all right. Died of old age, was bored. Okay. I do really like these geothermal engines, so I might try this map again, or one of the new maps again. We could do like a custom something between normal and hard. I don't know. I do like hard mode, but the 15-day bad tide is like, that's brutal. That's brutal. We're gonna die. I mean, technically though, no one's dying yet. And some of them are getting water. Like occasionally, a few of them go and get some water. I'm gonna turn all these pumps back on for when the water comes back. Okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, so Pyrotech asks, is there just a remove this block of dirt command? I wish it was that easy, but unfortunately it does require dynamite. So in order to terraform, you have to build the explosives factory and also the extract. Sorry, bad water. It doesn't require extract, which is easier. So bad water, a bad water pump, and explosives, which actually means we're not that far away from dynamite, and maybe I should make it. Is that what this is? That's what this is! Yay! I was already doing it! So it's kind of easier to build up than to mine down, which makes sense for beavers. Yes, it is technically easier, although one thing that will be nice is being able to make like irrigation channels. Like I've made tunnels under mountains that bring water to a new area. Using the tunneling feature, this right here, tunnel, that requires extract, right? But then you put like a valve at the end of it and you just drop the amount of water you need. I like want to show you my other map. If you all want to see my other map, we can look at it real quick, especially if we're about to die, which we might. I mean, we're not dead yet, but you know. Yeah, I think that it does make sense. And by requiring bad tide and, like explosives aren't that hard to get a hold of, right? Because you have bad tide usually like right away. Did anyone die? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's increase their workday a lot right now. Because we need to get the bad tide out of here. Yeah, keep pumping that. Okay, so what are we doing up here? We're getting all the water. Water so beavers don't die of thirst. Now, they are hungry. They're quite hungry. And in fact, part of me kind of wants to release some of this and deal with it. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, we might die. Don't rush. I'm figuring things out. Probably looking forward a bit to starting a new game when, I mean, if your beavers die. Yeah. When/if my beavers die. Yeah, I think I might start a new one when they die. And then, like I said, maybe we'll pick normal mode so we can get into more of the automation, but we'll pick like a hard map like this one because I do really like the challenging maps. So we have water. I think it might be time to allow some of this to like go because now it's clean water. See? And though that's slightly poisonous, I need to get water flowing in here again so we can plant. See? Now they're planting. These berries didn't die. But nothing's happening with them either. Okay, this is overflowing. So what we actually wanted to do is build like a floodgate here. Probably. Can I build a double floodgate? Okay, let's build a double floodgate here. High priority. Because what we're trying to do is fill this in with water. Okay. Okay. Anyone gonna build that thing? Okay. Anyone. It was the wrong time of day to do it, but it's fine. Because we had to do it between the droughts or whatever, so it's fine. All right. Food's being planted. You will be... Died of thirst, died of thirst, died of thirst, died of thirst, died of thirst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dead. 8. Oh, but that was the contaminated one, at least. I'm surprised they're dying of thirst. Water we have a little bit of. It's the food that's concerning me. The water is literally right there. Just drink it. Just drink it. It's right there. I know, PD Kato, I know. I think we'll probably be okay. Well, we might die of hunger. We very well might die of hunger. Oh boy. I'm gonna turn back on the baby things because even though we don't have food and we don't have water, I'm worried about not having babies. I'm worried about not having babies too, so I'm worried about all the things. Now we're getting a little bit of water. Most of the symbols above their heads are food symbols now. There is a little bit of a problem with water, but for the most part we've caught up. And then our floodgate has been made too, which is good because they need to fill this. Basically, what we're looking for is just like a little tiny bit at the top here to let it like, basically to let it like drain this way and fill this. Now, okay, I guess we'll cancel some of the trees over here. Another one. See, no, we're dead. We're dead. If we're 3 days to a drought, we're dead. Because we don't have food for that. We don't have food, we don't have water for that. Turn on the baby things. That's right, Cannon Bait. That's right. These are the baby things. And you gotta turn them on and off when you run out of food and berries. Because you just put the water and the berries into the tube and then a baby comes out. You don't ask how it works. You just put the berries into the tube and a baby comes out. Yeah, we're dead. We're down to 7 beavers, 1 baby. 6 beavers, 1 baby. You haven't looked at this game since before release. Honestly, it's so good. They're getting ready to go 1.0. It's been a really awesome journey in early access. I'm actually giving it away today. Can it be anyone else that's hanging out that doesn't have Timberborn yet? I got a key from the devs to give away to the community. The information for entering is pinned at the top of chat. It's exclamation giveaway space enter. You will have to be here to claim it. You'll have to claim your you'll just have to be like, hey, in chat when you win within a few minutes of the giveaway being pulled, and I'll pull it later today. But yeah, lurk away, Lob. Thanks for being here. Did not suspect that Beaver people were spawned in cloning tanks. Yeah, just this faction. The other faction that's more of like a farmer faction, they just breed until they fill up their houses. More traditional means of breeding, let's say. We're down to 4. We're probably dead. We're probably dead. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Pause. 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 Pause this one. Pause this. We don't have anyone to work any of these buildings anyway. I'm basically trying to force them to work at the most important places. So like farmer, water, and... Okay, you're planting trees. No, thank you. What are they doing? Hauling? Why are they hauling? Because they're working here. Go work at the farmhouse. We need food. You're dying. Go work at the farmhouse. You're dying. We're 0.4 days till drought. We're screwed anyway. Factions, that's yet another new thing. Yeah, can it be? So there's 2 factions. It's been 2 factions for quite some time, but they're quite different. So like one of them has like, the other faction has windmills, wind turbines for power. Like I said, their structures are all different. Like not all of them. Like the campfire looks the same, but like even the rooftop terrace looks different. This faction has, like, for example, this faction likes to, like, work harder, right? So they have a swimming pool for swimming laps. The other faction has, like, a lazy river, right? Like, it's like, oh, hang out in the Lido versus swimming laps. Like, it's kind of like personality with the beavers as well. I was kind of just waiting for them to die, but we might not die. What if we don't die? What if we don't die? Then what? I guess technically we could keep playing. I think we're dead though. I wish I could make it go faster. Waiting out our death. Timberborn feels worse than RimWorld, as in the difficulty increasing as time goes on. Yes. Okay, yeah. So hard mode in Timberborn is really hard, but no matter what mode you play in Timberborn, when you look at the like custom difficulty settings, you can see that the way that they do it is like kind of like a handicap system. So while you're starting out and while you're early on, your first like 20 cycles have reduced amounts of time that you'll spend in the droughts, in the bad tides, and in the first X number of cycles, you have like an even lower chance of a bad tide, right? So it ramps up. The problem is that with hard mode, the length of bad tides and droughts is like 15 to 30 days when you get ramped up. So I don't even know, like, I don't know how to get there. And I think hard mode is just that hard. Like, even people that I know that have played thousands of hours in this game typically do a modified hard mode custom difficulty. Can't you purify bad water? No. You can filter clean water out of bad water, which we discovered with these things. Essentially they'll filter the clean water out. But if it's a drought and there's no water, there's no water. And if it's a bad tide, you can't pull clean water out of it. At least I'm pretty sure. I've never tried. Does anyone know? Can you just like put, I guess we could see. Can you just put like a water purifier or a water pump on a bad tide source? Like, I would assume that, I don't have anywhere to do it, but I would assume that putting, like, I guess down here, right? Like, if this was bad tide here, I would assume that putting a water pump there would be like 5% efficiency or something. So if you can, it would not be worth it. Kind of like if someone's working this right now, it wouldn't pick up any bad water. So we are alive right now. This is the thing about this game that's so ridiculous. We don't have any berries, so we're not getting any babies. So we can try getting like one berry, maybe. They're getting mangrove fruits. Can you prioritize berries? Thank you. Okay, now pause that. All right, where are you going to work? Are you hauling? Okay, so they just gave the babies berries. What does that mean? It means that in theory, we should have babies in a few days. We have 4 beavers, 56 empty houses, like literally like on the brink of extinction. We're 4 days left in this drought, but we have 100 food and 169 water. So it's like, not dead yet. Not dead yet. And recovering from this spot, if we can get our numbers under control, technically could be better than later. Not what I meant to say. Recovering from this spot would be better than starting out fresh, probably. But as I was saying that, as I was thinking that, maybe it's not, because what did I just say? You get like a handicap for the first 20 cycles. We're already halfway through them. But we have the population of a beginning, not even the population of a starting colony. So we might want to start over for that reason. What do y'all think? Start over? I think I might. The thing is it's not dead yet. Technically, this isn't dead, but is it doomed? And I feel like it's like 95% doomed at this point because of 4 beavers and 1 baby. What do you think, chat? 1's in chat, just like a 1 if you would start over if this is doomed. A 2 if you want to see it through. Or if you're lurking and don't care and just want me to do whatever, then that's fine too. It's fine as long as you have water and food. Yeah, but did you hear what I said, Dre? So it's not fine as long as you have water and food because we're playing on hard mode, which means the handicap is only for the, like the handicap applies to any story difficulty, right? But like for the first 20 cycles, you have shorter bad tides and droughts. And then once you're more established in a run, you start having longer and longer ones. So technically that's not true what you said because we have 4 workers. So while they are alive and while they have food and while they have water, they are in fact doomed because we're halfway through the cycles before the cycles start getting harder and longer. So I think it's doomed. But if you want me to play it till the end, I will. But I'm pretty sure it's doomed. All right, someone needs to go work there. I'll put one farmer. Actually, let's switch the farmer to here anyway. But you don't need as much resources if you have a small pop. Okay. You're right. I mean, for sure you're right. Like 320 water. Look at us getting through this drought that I didn't think we were going to get through. And why are we getting through the drought? Because we have 4 mouths to feed. Berries are starting to look a little better, so we will be... What does that mean? That means that we are continuing to feed our breeding pod things. Oh, one died of old age. Now we're 3 and 1. 2, it's the RimWorld way. True, Tumbleweed, true. Comic says 1, yeah. Yeah, it's probably doomed. But we can keep going with it and see what happens. That's fine too. Also, thanks for being here, Dre. Thanks for being here, Comic. I think it's probably Comic. I don't know. Y'all, the devs did give me a key to give away to this game. Obviously, if you're coming in from the category, it probably means you already have it and you're excited about it. But if you happen to be interested in trying to snag a giveaway key for your own purposes, not for resale, not, you know, all that stuff. But if you happen to be, I ask that you be a follower of the channel, but you don't have to be a subscriber. And then the way to enter is exclamation giveaway space enter. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. It's also pinned at the top of chat so you can see it. That's the end of the drought, which is great. We have food. There is some food happening. We have 2 babies. 2 babies now. 2 babies. There you go, Adoji. That's it. That's it. There you go. That's how you enter. Thank you. Good way of showing by example. Something like that. 61 berries, so that's good for getting... Okay. We need to do this, but I don't know if we can. Huh. Okay. Technically, we don't, right? Technically, we could just keep this one pump down here being worked. And, the farm and, like, a hauler. Okay, where are you all working right now? The forester. Pause this forester. Leave the gatherer. Pause the power wheel. Pause the scavenger. Berries and district center. And where's the farmhouse? And farmhouse. Okay, perfect. Just making sure that the things that are unpaused are the things we want unpaused. Zool! That's right. That's right. Yeah, as part of the creator program, I earned a giveaway key last time we played. Oh, it just disappeared. That's funny. It's fine. I didn't need it anyway. It was just some planks, I think. 3 beavers, 2 babies, 3 well-being. Why not? Because how you doing? Howdy do. How do you do? That is 100% what I was doing on purpose. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I mean, the RimWorld way is to definitely see the story through, so I do agree with that. Tumbleweed. What it needs power. It does? Oh. I didn't know this needs power. I mean, I probably did know, but I didn't know. So, let's get it connected to power. Which means deconstructing it, basically rebuilding it somewhere else. I can't believe it needs power. Since when? Let's put it right here. Yeah? Here? Oh, that's even better. Unless I want a path there. I might want a path there. Let's put it here. Okay, and then we'll deconstruct this to reclaim the resources. Do I have one working in the district center as a builder? Nope. What if I reduce it down to one and up the priority? Okay, you work there. Okay. We'll pause this gatherer. We'll have the gatherers do one at a time. They don't have to do gathering on both. Nothing else is operating right now that shouldn't be, right? We got one hauler, we got one farmer, we got one water pump, we got one gatherer. One farmer, one water pump, one gatherer, one hauler. Okay. That's my 4 workers. We have 2 babies. I mean, we're definitely still doing it. We're still doing it. Yeah, thanks for being here, Gamerplane and Zool and all the friendos. If you haven't yet entered, make sure you enter the giveaway. The information at the top of chat. Kerbonk says, I believe. Kerbonk believes. Thank you for believing. I think there's this right here is proof that of how much an established colony can get away with, because if those 2-3 final adults were left and they had no means to getting food, right? Like, for example, these like established berry bushes, then that would have been that. The farmhouse, they started planting right away. You could have them plant a couple rows, pause it, send them over to the water pump, and then when those crops are harvestable, bring them back, right? You can micromanage your beavers just like with the other colony games and kind of make do with this smaller population. It's just wild because I thought we have a drought coming in 3 days. There's no way we're going to have any food and it's going to be done, right? But here we are. We just survived that drought and now we're getting ready for another one coming in 3 more days. Wild. Dark Elf Twilight, how you doing? That's right. It is a very pretty game. I tend to play it from a very much of a top-down, I'm a manager of said colony kind of perspective, but you can really get in here and look at it and enjoy it. And in fact, one thing I'd like to do real quick before we can I just show off my other colony real quick? Can I just show off real quick my normal mode colony? I'm just trying to get home from work. So close and yet so far. Good luck with the rest of your trip home. Yes, other colony, please. Okay, everyone wants to see it. I would like to show it, please. This is the colony that I've been doing. As you can see, I was playing it at 10:30 p.m. last night. I was playing this one at 10:30 p.m. last night. I'm currently working on an Achievo. I'm trying to work on the 3 Wonders Achievo. So my friend Rural Storage just did this one. There's an achievement for launching 3 Wonders at the same time, which is wild. I have 1 Wonder already built for this colony. It's this one right here. And so in order to do it, I'm building another one here and another one here. And as you can see, they would all be very happy. It's a population of 252. And as you can see, yeah, during not a bad tide, during a normal tide, normal season, like the whole map is filled with water. It's glorious. And there's so many things that I like want to finish still, but haven't. Like I wanted to make this like a huge tube for water. Anyway, I have ideas. But let me show you some of the cool things that I've done. Like for example, I have this little like irrigation canal thing here. So it kind of goes down and then it goes through the mountain and it drops all this water here for a cattail farm. And then over here I like made like another settlement over here. And instead of making separate districts, I didn't even bother, and I just connected everything with zip lines. Zip line everywhere. There are zip lines that are like weird, and why is this set up like this? So I could get the achievement for 1 kilometer long zip lines. I got an achievement for 1 kilometer long zip lines because I just connected them all to each other. Like, they're so ridiculous. So yeah, so this is one of the things that makes me really happy. It's their swimming area. This is where they all go swimming. These are the lazy Lidos that I was talking about for the Folktales faction. They come over here, they got showers, they got Lidos. I put a really beautiful fountain of joy there for them. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Looks like I should turn that on. I had to add more farms. So I did the same thing over here, and I created a tunnel with sluices, valves. It's called a sluice here. Now it's called a valve. Oh. But you're a sluice. Weird. Anyway, weird things happening because I'm playing it near experimental and they're updating it. But anyway, so the valves, I'm using 2 valves here to create like some extra flow of water and create a pool over here so that way I could just do more trees. Because frankly, for a minute there, I started running out of trees, out of logs, and I was like, what? This is supposed to be open. Hold on. Speaking of the automation update, all this stuff I have to manually change. Anyway, so I think it's really glorious. I'm really proud of this colony. I am honestly thinking about taking them to the 500 population achievement. How do you do it? Where do I send the signal? How do I send the signal? Build it! I need this! Stop working on my things and build this instead. They're putting all the gears and stuff into this. I need this. You know how much I've had to manually open and close this? I have to manually open and close this because it's the only bad water source on this map. And I've been manually opening and closing it to create a little pool of bad water here for use by these various fireworks. Ooh, that's new too. For use by these various buildings. You're flooded. You're very flooded. Oh, because they're supposed to make that. Oh, okay. It's fine. I'm not really done with that. For now, I'll just lower it. I just added like this farm over here in these trees, and that's part of why it's flooding, but it's fine. I want to know about this. I want this thing. Can you make this, please? I need 4 years. I'm not changing back colonies until this is made. This automation gets fun. I was gonna wait for full release, but now I have to start early, right? Kerbunk, I've not been able to wait for release for 1.0 experimental, but this by itself is so Cool. You don't have to connect it with like a pipe or anything, a cable. It's just connected. Once this is built, it should automate the depth of this pool to turn this on and off. That is so good. That's so good. That's basically the same mechanism that lets a toilet work. Amsterdam has depth sensors to control the ports of entry for their ships through their dams. That's so cool. Net Jam, the other colony being so desolate makes it easy to appreciate how colorful this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like barren and bad water everywhere. And then this one's like, yay, we did it, right? But this is me succeeding. This is a successful colony. This is like, I'm just continuing to play because there's achievements that I can go for. Okay, are y'all like putting all the gears into these buildings or something? Where are my flipping gears? No one's building this. I just wanted 4 gears. Maybe it's not gonna let me. But anyway, we should go back to the other colony. But I needed to show you this because I needed to show you what I can do on normal difficulty in this game. When the other one looks like this, we can say we came back from 3 beavers and it'll feel so good. You're right. Is there a priority queue? Yes. So the way that it works for priority Dark Elf is that there's like a above the building here is like the build priority, construction site priority, and then there's a workplace priority, which is like the priority of working there and assigning workers there. So in this case, it is marked as orange, which is slightly lower than normal priority. So it should not be prioritized over this building that I have marked as 2 green ups, which means unless I'm missing something else that I've prioritized, those gears should be going to the sensor. That said, there's a lot going on in this colony, and there might be something I'm forgetting about, and really we should go back to the colony we're playing today, so... ring spill. Yeah, my gear production should have been working just fine. Unless maybe power was out somewhere. But yeah, we're getting ready. We're just a few minutes out from a break and I need to go on break, so I just want to, yeah, move on from the other colony. But I'm, the gears did all go into the Wonder, but we checked the priority on the Wonder. Oh, I was also going to say that there's also like a, like whatever you queued up first will take some priority over the others, but then that number priority, like the color priority system, should impact that as well. So I don't know. How much of this game do I need to play to understand 90% of what is in your colony by looking at? Like this colony, maybe like 3 hours, 2 hours, right? Because this colony is like beginning game. It would be pretty easy to get caught up on the other colony. Maybe like 10, 15, 20 hours to really like go through all the buildings and make sense of them. There's a lot to it, NetJam, but you don't have to have hundreds of hours in the game to run a colony that big. It's really about like going to the right menus and kind of like looking through things, because like, for example, here you can see where your workers are working and what buildings are paused. You can see like your resources and where things are stored and how much of it you have. You have a lot of detail to look through and to make sense of. I'm not going to show that because that's district distribution. But basically, there's a lot to it, but you don't have to. It's like Oni. You don't have to be dealing with all of it at once. To start out, it's, do we have food? Do we have water? Are these beavers going to make it to the next whatever? The next day, the next cycle, you know. And then you start building out to the automation. Like this automation menu, it's so exciting because I've learned about all those other aspects of the game. But I don't think you would really need to automate anything when you're first starting. Diesel Lily, excited to get back into this. Me too, it's so exciting. But we're gonna take a quick little break. And we are kind of recovering. So we got 5 beavers, 2 babies. Not bad for almost having died. So we're going to keep going with this colony and our hard mode. No, absolutely, NetJam. And like, I know it's not that great of an answer because it's kind of hard to say. But if you spent that amount of time, you could like look through the buildings and make sense of what's going on. And like I said, like tens of hours would be, is a lot of fun. Make sure to enter the giveaway if you haven't. You can get it for free. Free. From the devs, of course. All right, let me go on a quick little break. I highly recommend that you take a break as well, but if you don't like breaks, then you can watch these clips and play these games instead. I feel bad. But not bad enough to go out there and help them. All I wanted was to see someone with rot stink. Zion was like, hey, do you want to like come live here and adopt Enoch with me? Like my brother who I'm going to be raising. And Des was like, no, that sounds like a lot of work and this place sucks. So the two have broken up, one of these good ones. And we're like, it's not that great. What was that? Oh my God. Game's over. Best chance for shooters. Okay, can you just go up there and grenade them in the face? Get closer. Okay, now grenade them in the face. I hate this game. It's fine. I still love RimWorld. I'm just really mad because Black Sparrow died and Black Sparrow was like the savior of the colony. We'll just keep living under the giant smoke cloud in the volcanic winter in our own filth while poison rots the land under us. But don't worry, it's fine because it's winter forever anyway. Come down here and melee attack these. Always look for a triple rocket launcher. I cannot believe we're alive right now. I honestly thought we were doomed. Doom! Oh my God. Where do we put the body? Oh! Oh! Ah! My anima tree! What the heck? Hopefully we can do this because I forgot to close the door. So this is the problem with no pause. I forgot to close the door, so now we're screwed. And we're all gonna die because I didn't close the door. Lang's building our door, maybe. No! Look at the list of all the people. Blue Squid, kidnapped. Kingbox, kidnapped. Tovinator, kidnapped. Easy Breezy, kidnapped. Ilano Mama, dead. B-Chan, dead. MJ, dead. 93 Brittany, dead. Scarred Vulcan, dead. Aaron, dead. Just go. Go, MJ. Run! Run, MJ, run! Run, MJ! You're gonna be fine. Oh no! Squid! So Tumbleweed, I still want you to come, but I'm gonna move Pelanova into your spot. No! Can we undo? It is a good day to die. Who was doing that surgery?
They tried to install a prosthetic leg and they failed so bad that they destroyed the heart. I can't.
Animals, the boomies specifically can't handle this heat. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Stu. Our boomies are relying... No! Okay. There goes my chinchilla army. Get out of there. Another dead Yedrick! Thank you for saving us. Nope.
We did it! It's like the sprinkles on top. Yay!
Are you ready? Are you ready? It's gotta be Maggie Mags.
You want to talk about my bedrolls? This is a masterwork Thrumbo fur bedroll. Oh, good straighter. That's me. That's me. I'm the boat good straighter. Ilana Rama. Like, why do we need 1200 chem fuel? What are we using 1200 chem fuel for? Oh, perfect. It's just right in our regular storage. D20. Give me a leg. Does that mean it's a 6? That means it's a 6. Leg! Prosthetic leg! We got Cabal Rays coming in with a D20 body part right away. Let's see if we give someone a peg leg or something. I shouldn't have said it. Azure Dragon's like, I will hunt this for you. Ha ha ha. Come, where are you going? They're watching from over here. All right, whatever, game. I see you. Oh my gosh, there is no safe temperature. Do not put the baby in the freezer. Do not put the baby in the freezer. I was scrolled down and I was like, Mr. Chase is missing. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's my first day. I will see you all on Sunday in the very middle of the night for the love of RimWorld. CD Slick. Just had a baby. First thing they do after getting out of the hospital from having a baby is have a beer. Or some barricades. Or... What's wrong?
I thought a raid was happening.
Did Emo just hit on Ilana? Yes. Ilana Rama tried to romance Emo by comparing him to a delicate hoof. Emo rejected the advance. Yeah, well, you gotta come up with a better way to flirt with him than that. Ilana tried to flirt with Emo by mentioning her own eloquence. Emo rejected the advance.
New lovers. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it in 2012. I did it in one of our other colonies. And I did it again today.
Yay!
Ilana Rama tried to romance Emo Flamingo by describing her as a magnificent willow tree. Legendary work. Warner created a legendary plant pot. People will speak of this plant pot in all the realms, in all the lands. It is the most magical, magnificent, fabulous plant pot ever. 195. Please be successful. Are you trying to tame them? Blackkeeper shows up with fertilized duck eggs. And is like, come back to our colony. We have fertilized duck eggs. We don't have food. Do we not have food? We don't have food. I mean, I didn't ask for a caravan. I feel bad. But not bad enough to go out there and help them. All I wanted was to see someone with rot stink. Zion was like, hey, do you want to like come live here and adopt Enoch with me? Like my brother who I'm going to be raising. And Des was like, no, that sounds like a lot of work and this place sucks. So the two have broken up. One of these good ones. And we're like, it's not that great. What was that? Oh my god! Oh! Game's over. Best chance for shooters. Okay, can you just go up there and grenade them in the face? Get closer. Okay, now grenade them in the face. I hate this game. It's fine. I still love RimWorld. I'm just really mad because Black Sparrow died and Black Sparrow was like the savior of the colony. We'll just keep living under the giant smoke cloud in the volcanic winter in our own filth while poison rots the land under us. But don't worry, it's fine because it's winter forever anyway. Come down here and melee attack. Always look for a triple rocket launcher. I cannot believe we're alive right now. I honestly thought we were doomed. Doom! Oh my god. Where do we put the body? Oh! Oh! Ah! My anima tree! What the heck? Hopefully we can do this because I forgot to close the door. So this is the problem with no pause. I forgot to close the door, so now we're screwed. And we're all gonna die because I didn't close the door. Lang's building our door? Maybe. No! Look at the list of all the people. Blue Squid, kidnapped. Kingbox, kidnapped. Tovinator, kidnapped. Easy Breezy, kidnapped. Ilano Mama, dead. B-Chan, dead. MJ, dead. Hi,
93
friends.
Brittany, dead.
Thanks for the
Scarbogan,
break.
Dead. Aaron,
Look at
dead.
you go. 18 levels
Let's go.
in words
Go,
on
MJ.
stream.
Run, MJ, run! Run, MJ!
Tumbleweed, Ribbleshak, good job. First and second place.
You're gonna be fine. Oh no, Squid!
And Gamer played. Whoa,
So
look at all these
Tumbleweed,
people
I
with
still want you to
90s.
come, but I'm gonna move Pelanova in
Whoa.
your spot.
Whoa. Whoa. Scores in the 90s. Also, this cat would like to talk to me, but I'm wearing all black. Do we still talk to Cat? Okay, I think so, Cat. Come here. Come here. You are Cat. Come here. 90s kids, yeah. Yes, obviously. Come here. Ugh. Cat glitter. This Lorge, it is. He must be hugged. The Lorge. Put my face to his for smushies. My head hurts. Yeah, you used all your brain capacity, Gamer Plane, with that 94 in words. Hey, thank you for the follow. I know you followed just for the cat, and I appreciate it. He is very large. Ugh. The cat would be good for working out until he freaks out. Yeah, right? Do you got a little pimple on your chin? What did you do? What's on your chin? What's that little bump? I'm taking them to the vet tomorrow for a checkup, but also because Chaos has had little, like maybe like his eye is bothering him a little. It's not too bad, but he's been like squinting a little bit. So we just want to make sure he's doing okay. What if I keep this cap? Damon's like, my fans adore me. Correct. What a happy cat. He is a happy cat. Yeah, Doji, he is like very skittish, this one. So even though it's a nice idea, probably not. He probably would run away. Okay, building unstaffed. Which building? Right, of course. We have enough berries, so we could just pause it for now. Lady Lab does love that kick. The clip, yeah. Yeah, I just misread. The Lorge. Well, when he is on stream, then we must do Lorge so people know who it is. Otherwise, you won't know who's Lorge. You might be confused about who's Lorge. I do, him Lorge. Yeah, see? You don't want to be confused about who's Lorge. Okay. I will see you later. He says, but I don't want to leave. But I want to play my video game and you're distracting. I'm sorry, kitty. I still love you. Forever and ever. Forever, but also, let me play my video game. All right, so 5 beavers, 2 babies, 0.4 days until drought. We got 400 food, 400 water. It's not bad. It's not bad time, right? It's a drought? Okay. What if we, real quick, pause the farm and get... Oh, it's gonna be too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's a nice idea, but it's too late. I would have had to get 2 of them working that wheel, like, tonight. Because the drought's starting now. Alright, never mind. The only reason I was like, is because if we pump all the water out of this, our, like, trees and stuff will, dry out, but they dry out slowly. So most likely it would, if this empties, it'll empty partway through this drought. And the oak trees especially will take like 12 days to dry out if they're not being poisoned by bad water. So knowing that, I don't think we really have to worry about them too much. Our gatherer is collecting mangrove fruits, which is also good with me. It's because our berry storage is full. No, it's not. Oh, it's because the berry storage in the gatherer is full because we only have one. Okay, let's have 2 haulers now that we have 6 adults. Korovan has grown up. 377 water. So this, for example, dies in 9 days. I wonder if we should harvest these.
Lurk, 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 lurk. H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
H. Gammon. Hello, lovely, amazing friend. I am grumpy, but you are wonderful. And seeing you makes me a little less grumpy. How about that? How you doing? Oh, hey, I'm grumpy too. Yeah. It's a time to be grumpy, I think. For like everyone, maybe. Yep. Yep. I think everyone's allowed to be grumpy right now. Uh-huh. Some people especially more so than others. I appreciate you, friend. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. That was weird. Someone just retracted their message on YouTube, but I thought it was a good message. Hey. Oh, okay. Now I don't know if what they said was true. It was the message about, these metal parts being a part of the automation update. I don't know, maybe they thought they were backseating. I was fine with it. You're good. If you're still there on YouTube, you're good. Don't worry about it. I appreciated that you responded about where that came from. I'm sleepy, Doc, and happy you went out for coffee. Oh, nice. Are you going to be able to get more sleep soon? Well, it sounds like you're going to get coffee, so that'll help. I endorse this message. I do have puppy cuddles happening, though, and that helps. That definitely helps, Cecil Lily. I have good, I have some good cat cuddles going on in this house, or I can. And it makes a big difference. We're at 7 adults. Is that 2 farming? Yeah, 2 farming. I'm gonna, pump water. Again. Just a little. Okay. Yeah. My car's battery died last night and I spent the night in a bar parking lot. Oh, no. I have to coordinate getting it jumped and to the dealership by the appointment time this afternoon. Yeah, that is annoying. That's definitely something to get frustrated over for sure. Is anyone working this? Okay, can you come cut these trees? Yeah, they're cutting these trees. So why am I cutting these trees? Because they're gonna die in 6.8 days and this drought ends in 8.8 days. So essentially, if we want the wood, I mean, from the big ones, the little ones, there's nothing I can do about these. These are dead. But these ones, we could cut them. Instead of losing those resources, we could just cut them. Do I have somewhere to store wood? Yeah. Enough storage. Okay, so now there's 2. Let's just prioritize these for now. cut the trees. We could pause the gatherer, I suppose. If I can click on it. Okay, and then we have 2 farmers and 2 working in the district center. Loayeth! Hi, friend! Good to see you. Enjoy Lurky Lurks. The wood stays even when the tree does, doesn't it? Like, the tree dies and then the wood just drops to the ground? I don't think so. When the tree dies. Yeah. I knew what your typo meant to say. But I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think... Oh, I know what you're saying. The dead tree is there and can be harvested. But yeah, it'll give less wood. Yeah. Kerbonk, thank you. Yeah. You're right. There is a dead tree there that can still be harvested. Good. Very good point. 25 stream watch streak, H Gammon. Woo, unemployment. Yes, unemployment helping you be here is definitely a positive. H Gammon, thank you for being here for all those streams in a row. I appreciate you, friend. I'm wearing my butt shirt. It's my butt shirt. I'm wearing it today. It's a shirt that says butter, but it looks like butt on stream, which I didn't really anticipate. Okay, so we have 15-hour days. I wonder if I should shorten that. Does anyone know? Should I shorten that? Let's pause this. Let's try to keep a little bit of water in here for a little bit longer. Mel, say what? Thank you so much for the 30 stream watch streak. Okay, cool. Thank you for being here for all those streams, friends. That's awesome. How difficult is getting up and running in this game? Raven, how's it going? I don't think it's that difficult. I'm playing on hard mode, which definitely makes it a lot harder. On normal difficulty, sure, you'll run into some issues sometimes and run out of food or have some kind of disaster happen with your water supply and, you know, the colony starts like circling in a swirl of doom and chaos. That can definitely happen. But I was saying earlier, I don't think it's that hard because you kind of focus on the basics. And then once you have the basics established, you get further in and more complicated. So you start out and you're like, I need some water pumps and water storage and farms and food storage. And you're just like, are we eating? Are we drinking? Okay, we're alive. And then from, okay, we have water and food, then you start adding things, right? So it's not, I don't know. I have 200 hours in the game. So I jump into technology right away that I know that I want. But you can take as long as you want to get to like metal, for example. As long as you're just producing food and water and more babies, you're gonna keep your colony going, right? So I don't think it's that hard to get into. I think that it's harder to get like high well-being and to get more of their needs met. And I think it's harder to set up automation. I mean, now there's like actual automation, so like the advanced stuff for the colony, but like even just like doing a really big build, this is a very small build, but even just doing a really big build can be complex and take a really long time. And yeah, you just don't have to do it at any speed. You can do it at whatever speed works for you as long as your beavers are alive. We nearly lost this colony. So we were up to like 40 almost beavers. And then mostly died of thirst. Yeah, and we you know, we had like a few left, a couple of adults and a couple of babies. And then we like had these breeding pods continuing to go. This one's paused. 2 of them are paused. I didn't mean to have 2 of them paused. I thought, oh my gosh, that was dumb. I don't know why I thought that the storage containers in front of them were paused. Anyway, let's go ahead and turn on 2 of our water pumps again. Just so we can try to ensure that we are restocking our water supply. I would like to run this thing. Maybe not tomorrow, but when the drought's over, I'd like to run that thing and get this filled with water again.
Yes.
Black Sparrow 419 just subscribed for 57 months. Oh look. It's a thing for the stuff on the day when something important happened with all the things. What is time? I guess we will never know.
Holy heck. 57 months. Black Sparrow, thank you so much for 57 months on a 56-month streak. I think literally, you were like gifted your first month and then you've been subbing ever since. And that's just like amazing. And you're so incredible. And thank you for everything you do. I know that you can't always be here, but you know that I appreciate you so heckin' much. Like, when you can, and all you do when you can't, and yeah. I'm having like feelings today, Black Sparrow, and I don't know if you were ready for the feelings, but you just resubbed for 57 months of my channel, so get feelings. Ew, I know, but like, that's a really long time, and you're really lovely. Thank you, friend. Lapping Vino is counting down until sunset. Are you sitting somewhere good for the sunset? Are you in a good spot? I hope so. I hope it's beautiful, friend. Who's more of a sunset person and who's more of a sunrise person? Who's a sunset and who's a sunrise? Tell me, friends. Are you one or the other?
1982 has arrived.
Okay, they're gonna die.
Everyone say hello.
Osiris. Oh, right. Of course, slapping Vino is when you can break your fast. Yeah. That makes absolute sense. I did miss the point. You mentioned that earlier, and I had asked the question about it, but I wasn't sure. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, so you break your fast at sunset, which I'm sure will be very nice. Very different. But yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. You know, sometimes I do, right? Like, I say this, but I appreciate the understanding is like, of course, I, when streaming, occasionally am very distracted and like juggling many thoughts, and today especially I feel like I'm juggling a lot of thoughts, so I appreciate you dragging me back to the point when I get confused, you know. Sunrise, says Fire Attack. Yeah, because I was having a conversation with my mom about it. My mom loves a good sunrise, and while I get that, I'm also like Black Sparrow, I'm never up for it, so I'm way more likely to get to see and appreciate a sunset than a sunrise. But I think that like starting your day that way is way more epic than seeing a sunset. No worries. I think we vibe similar enough that it works. Yes, I agree, La Pingvino. And like I said, it's just part of why I appreciate you. What are we giving away? This game! Good question, Black Sparrow. This game. And in fact, we could do a new message if we want. Enter a game key giveaway for Timberborn! Exclamation giveaway enter. Okay, let's do this. That shouldn't enter me because I put way too much stuff before it. And then... Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you, friends. Yeah, because then it's like clearer. So, I'm in the...
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
Correct. Elmiran, hi. I'm in their creator program, and one of the things that like the creator program is for is like community rewards, right? So like the main reason I was excited about it was the prospect of like literally earning keys to give to all of you for playing a game I already was gonna play. You know what I mean? I was already gonna play it. Zool leaves. Okay. Yeah, no, if you don't want it, that's cool too. Or if you happen to already have it, you can use exclamation giveaway leave to pull yourself out, just like Zool did. I've been lurking a couple ad breaks. Just zombie at work. Yeah, that's fair. No worries. You know I appreciate you lurking. And honestly, I really get needing to be a lurky turkey. I just unpaused too many buildings. Okay. Wait, I have one empty workspace. Okay, let's do that. One farm instead of two. I do want to resume one of these foresters, but I think honestly it's not that important right now. Even this forester, like, yeah, why, you know? Okay, yeah. Ah, we're getting there. We have 11. Two. Sorry, if you don't know what that means that I had 2 workers without jobs. Two means I'm very excited to see that I can open up more places of employment. I already have it. Yes. Okay, good. Because it's so good. And they just added automation, and I know you love automation games. I was not planning on playing this today. I mean, it's not that I wasn't planning on playing it. Like, I knew we'd be playing it this week, or I assumed we'd be playing it this week. But, like, I didn't know I was going to play it today. But clearly I'm playing it today. Okay, what if we just do like one of you on here? It'll be low efficiency because they'll only be able to produce like part of the power, but it should still produce a little bit of water. And maybe we will keep this like pretty high. So it's just like a little bit of a dam in case there's a little overflow. It looks the same height as what's next to it. Okay, that's better. I don't want a bad tide in 3 days, though. But I don't want a bad tide in 3 days, though. But I don't want a bad tide in 3 days. Dreadvink. How you doing, friend? I'm a library cataloger. Oh, that's cool. We have explicit permission to have something playing in a headset so long as we get things done. Yeah. Marin, that makes sense. I actually once worked a very similar job. When I worked at a museum, I worked in a herbarium, which is a plant library, a dead plant library. And the dead plants did not mind if I listened to music or something while I cataloged them and did things with them. I was like an admin assistant, so I did like a lot of scanning and like organizing. And at one point we had to implement some like taxonomy updates, like, you know, they like understood something a little differently about classifications of plants and moved things around. And I was expecting that to be about berries and not plants. Yeah, this was like long before stream. Like this was when I was young at Doji and in college and stuff. Catalogers and archivists are pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it sounds really different, except that I was like the assistant to someone who's like more main job. Like, you know, I was like a kid, whereas what you're doing is probably a bit more in depth than what I did, let's say. I'm not trying to minimize the complexity of what you do by comparing it to what I did at a young age. So let's say that. Blen, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 15 stream watch streak. But I do think it was a really cool job to have as a young age. And that it's really freaking neat that I got to work in a museum and stuff, you know? Yes, Dread, in order to enter, you also need the word enter after it. Otherwise, you're just like, you just get that message that there's one open. Okay, 1.5 days. We're not planting up here, so we can probably stop worrying about the logs up here. Let's turn on the pumps. Up there instead of the ones down there. Okay. I don't know what to do. Do we need extract? No, we don't need extract for anything. Metal parts. What were we using the metal parts for? To build this thing, which is explosives. Sure, you can make metal parts. Okay, so why am I pumping up here? Because this started to overflow, which means that we're producing enough water up here to pump from there, rather than pull it from the seep, which is like a limited amount. Which we are pulling a little, but like I'd rather pull from up here because it's refilling, because we're pumping it with the aquifer drill, which is such a cool mechanic, by the way. One free worker. I mean, what? Oh, let's get 1 in science. And let's increase the haulers in... Now I'm not going to have anyone in science. Increase the haulers in fact, the science, I can turn all the science on because it's all workplace priority low, which means they're not going to prioritize it over any of my other workplaces. And with that, we have our bad tide coming. So close the gates, turn on the bad tide pump. Lower the gates. It's actually raise the gates. You already entered it. It's smart. Okay. You're a troll, but it's smart. There you go, Go Van. It is nice that it says you already entered. This is the Firebot giveaway. Not like the name queue. I do use like a name queue thing. And the name queue thing I use also knows when you've entered and tells you the name you entered with, which I like. We receive the library books and make sure that they have records that are searchable by the public. Reflect what it is, then ensure the items are attached to the records so that they can circulate through the system. I do kids' books and graphic novels and manga. Oh, cool. That's neat. I like that kind of stuff. I like that kind of work. I do. I could see that being a good job. I could see that being a good job. Yeah, like I said, I had fun with it, you know. Game Mass Effect's tad loud, thank you. Let's try that. It's probably like the sound of the bad tide starting, so I turned that one down a little bit, but I also turned the overall sound down about 7%. So hopefully it'll be a little bit more balanced. I don't know why I'm like so hyped up on Timberborn right now. I say I don't know why. Okay. We know why. We know why. It's a super cool game, and they just released automation update to experimental today. Literally the one thing that I had always kind of hoped that this game would have more of, and yet I didn't need it. I already loved the game, but now I love it even more. Bad tide looks like red tide. Yes, the bad tide is red tide. It is poisonous water. Like, this is like post-apocalyptic Earth, so humans destroyed the planet and now some of the water is poisonous or something like that. Did you solve the game with this gate system? Not yet, boo. I don't know how to solve the game with the gates yet. But I have a little bit of water. More than we originally had, because we originally just had water there, but now we have water up there too. Speaking of, I would like to come over here. And then I want to use this water. There's no reason that this water should be over here and we should not be drinking it. This is water over here. Okay? So build a pump and then we can drink that water. Thank you. Why? Because I don't want to use this water too much, at least, because I want to keep it here to keep this area fertile, to keep this valley with water. Keeps all the trees alive, keeps the berries alive, and then of course it'll keep our crops alive, although we don't have that many crops right now because we have one farmhouse instead of two. I may have gotten distracted by the stream and forgot some lunch. BRB, enjoy. Please go get lunch. I ate lunch. Would you like to hear what I had on our last break? I had a sandwich. It had wheat bread and chicken salad and arugula. Baby arugula? Is that how you say it? Arugula? Arugula? Yeah, that. It was good. It was yum. I didn't... Lapping Vito on YouTube says, talking about how we vibe, the grandson of some local American community members is around here. I just randomly overshared, as usual. And he's also ADHD enough that he was extremely excited. Oh, yay. I'm glad that you bonded. I explained about Aldi Nord and Sud and how the Aldi in the U.S. is Aldi Sud, but the Aldi in Portugal is Aldi Nord, and the same company of the owners of Trader Joe's. Oh, really? I didn't know that they also own Trader Joe's in the U.S. The Aldi Nord group. So I actually like the Aldi here. So like I have the less awesome Aldi and I still like it. Arugula. 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 Arugula sounds better. Arugula. Yeah. Look at all these trees. We don't need the wood though. What are we doing with all these trees? Okay, one, we can't reach all of them, so. Okay. Change things a little. Yep. Yep. It's a rather syllable dense word. That's right. You're right, Squid. Also, yeah, Squid, hope you're doing well. Invisible Man, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams. Dumb humans, how could they not see the damage they were causing? I agree. But if it allowed beavers to take over the world, I don't know, maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe we should let them have it. Can you eat trees? No. No. Too many trees is a good problem to have. It's a great problem to have, isn't it, Squid? You're welcome. Yeah, thank you again. Cyber Wars, how you doing? Did you see they started adding boats to Whiskerwood? We only have rafts for now, but I think it'll be dope in the future. That is cool. I can't wait to get back into that one. I'm trying to let it bake, though. You know, There's a lot of games in early access that excuse me, that I'm trying to not spend too long on in early access because I just have so many games to play. Whiskerwood was definitely a really cool first look, though. I very much enjoyed that one, so yeah. Are you pumping? There's nowhere to put it. Okay. There's nowhere to put it. The haulers had nowhere to put it. 3 empty jobs. They're the research locations over here, so that's not that big of a deal. This is paused. It wouldn't do anything anyway. Oh, look at this one. Yay! Okay, so why do I want that? Because this is a water source that we're currently not even using. So it's really good to be able to pump water over here when there's water there instead of pumping it from here. I want to preserve this water through the 10-day drought as much as possible, which also means explosives. But you still haven't made this because you still don't have the... Okay, do we have scrap metal? No. Let's get more scrap. I mean, we have 10, but we need more. That bad water setup is scaring me. Which one? This one, or 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 this one. Or is it all of them that's scaring you? Because if you're talking about this is not a bad water source. This is a water seep, which means it's only bad water right now because we're in a bad water tide. So we're blocking it in to pump it until the bad water's over. Yeah. This one does look scary, but it's not a bad water source. It's a bad water. It's a seep. So it's normally clean water. Yeah. The seep is interesting. It also seeps the bad water. Yeah, so Boo asks exactly what I was just gonna let on to. What happens if the pumping stops? See you soon, but actually fed. Enjoy. We'll see you, friend. Lapping Vino on YouTube. We'll see you later, okay? So this pump, if it stops, if we pause it, because it's a seep, it uses like how much space it has, not set quantity per day. How do I want to say this? A source of water with limited pressure. Limited pressure. So it will not ever overflow because it's a seep, which is new to me. Like, I'm learning, even though I have 200 hours in this game, because this is a new map with new stuff. It's cool. It's not a source. It's different. And it's like, but also the first time we tried this map with the seep, we totally died. Like, the first time we tried it, we didn't have it enclosed like this, and we couldn't get the bad water out of our primary water source. So we just had bad water here, and it just stayed poisoned even after the bad tide was over because it seeped too much bad water into the area. So what we discovered was that by enclosing it to a small space, it can only seep 6 tiles worth of bad water, which we can dilute in the main area once the clean water is coming. Yeah, and there's no way to flush everything. Well, there sort of is, because you could pump it out. But I wasn't doing all those things, right? I wasn't pumping the bad water out. I wasn't enclosing it. I wasn't diluting it. So it's just, yeah, it was a learning experience, right, chat? It was a learning experience. We are pumping up here, but that doesn't matter because, yeah, it doesn't matter. We can pump up there as much as we want. There's nothing growing up here that needs this ground to be fertile, so it's fine. That reminds me, I hope Oceaneers improves controller usage. Might be good for me to enjoy on Steam Deck more. If so, when they release. That one is one I'm definitely excited about. It looks like it'll be good. I hope they improve controller usage too, for your sake. It seemed like it could be a good one. Oh yeah, Boo, I'm playing on hard mode. Yeah, I'm playing on hard mode. So all the droughts and bad tides are lasting like, they're like lasting like 15 days long. How's it doing in general? We almost died at the start of stream, but we're recovering. So it's okay right now. It's just, it's kind of like, are we gonna actually... Can I automate these? I don't know how you would or what would automate about them. Maybe you could pause them with automation? So like this, for example, a resource counter could like turn on and off your gatherer maybe, but I don't see any indication on this that is automatable like how we saw on the gates and stuff. Oh, actually this one doesn't show it either. What did we see the automate on? The bad water cover. Huh. Maybe I have to unlock some of this automation and start messing with it. Let's see here. So, population counter monitors various population, housing, and workforce metrics. Interesting. Monitors power. Measures flow. I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is my butt shirt. This is my butt shirt. Don't mind the picture. The picture doesn't make sense. It's a butt shirt. It's definitely a butt shirt. This is my butt shirt. Now I could, if we wanted to, I could put my hair on the other side, but I don't think udder is as good as butt shirt. Udder? This is my udder shirt.
It's got to be butter.
What? I know, loud like that, utter. I think, oh, sorry, I hit my mic with my glasses. I think butt's the best. Butt's the best. Utter is only good when playing games with cows. Yeah, yeah. All right, I guess we'll pause the tree cutting. I mean, I guess. I don't really know. Here, go collect berries. We'll go plant our mangroves. That's what we'll do. We'll use the extra worker to go plant some mangroves. This is our bad water. 1 board worker. Really? We got board worker, huh? That's surprising. You have made explosives! I would like explosives. Okay, so what's my priority? Is my priority to make my oasis deeper? Is it to make this place deeper? How deep? Because also... I would want it to be deeper where the pumps are, probably. Like over here, maybe. Oh boy. Okay, let's just cancel some of them. Here. Let's make the ones right under the pumps the deepest first. And then we'll keep going. Knee deep, a frog. Butt best. Butt is best, booty butt. I think butt's the best. Yeah, exactly. Okay, detonate that. Okay, why did I do that? Because now it'll be deeper. in the case of an emergency, we would like the water pumps to have more water underneath them. It would mean our mangroves dying, but I don't think our mangroves are gonna die. I think it's fine. We could also do something where we like split this thing in half, which is kind of a fun idea. So you split it in half and one side is like 2 deep and one side is 1 deep, and that's the side with mangroves. But like I said, I'm not too worried about it right now. I just want to get some, I would just want to blow some stuff up. Start using our... I want to start using our explosives. And also, I should probably make a storage spot for them. Like here. Okay, I'm gonna turn the other farm back on. Maybe 3 workers on the farms right now would be good. Instead of 4, so I have 2 farmhouses working these fields, but I can set one of them to be 1 worker instead of 2. Helping with that. How do beavers keep track of what they have done with logs? Zool, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Zool. Appreciate it very much. You did good. You did good. You did good. All right, so we also need a storage for the metal parts, and I'm gonna guess that that's an industrial storage. Nope, it's not. Okay, then you can take this berry storage. Cool. All right, we're out of water. 1.8 days. Can you harvest? Here, let's go up to 2 workers. Please harvest, high priority. We could do a drop. How many days till you dry out? 9. Okay, so we're fine. I don't really care about these drying out because that's just going to happen. But these trees and the berries are not going to dry out before the drought's over, so we're fine. Bad tide, not drought. Bad tide. Oh, yeah, this was for extract, and we don't have any. Okay, good to know. I guess we can make a little extract. Yes. Good. 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 Okay. Pause you. Unpause you. Are you paused? Yes. Okay. This pump is not paused, but I want to keep it unpaused right now because it's my only one getting water. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Thank you, Black Sparrow, for pungeoning Zool. Thank you. 190 people have been sent to the pungeon. But like half of them are Osiris and Zool, so... I kid. Anise, thank you again for today's unicorn. I appreciate you, friend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cute. Now I can get cookies. That's right, Zool. That's right. Now you get all the cookies. Yeah, Osiris is good company. All you have to do is put a pun in chat, and then you can join Osiris, our leader of the pungeon. I kid, but also it's like not a joke because that is what Osiris does. Fresh out of the oven! That's right. That's right. That's right. What do you mean rotten? Who's rotten? Okay, there's my clean water. There we go. Now if we want bad water, it's probably this one over here. But we actually have a lot of extracts suddenly. So we'll turn off the centrifuge. Planks still look good. Gears still look good. Frankly, we probably need more storage for some of this stuff. So let's build a new gear storage maybe. This one will be for more scrap metal. Okay, now pumps, water pumps, please. My bad. Okay, some of my crops might have died, but right now my priority is getting water going again. So let's get those going. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think it's fine. We just gotta make sure that everything's turned on for today. We're up to 25 adults again, so we're almost recovered from the losses. The losses that we suffered. So maybe I will keep the third farmer. Yeah, let's keep the third farmer. Yeah. So how do you make a water reservoir for the bad times? Yeah, that's the question. So right now I only have this tiny little thing, which we can use this to fill. But the question is essentially where would it be best to have like a bigger one? And do we just make this bigger or do we do something else? In the meantime, I'd like to also keep making this deeper over here. Yeah, we could just make this bigger. What do you all think about making this bigger for now? Because we're already, like, built out to over here. So, like, we could literally... We could potentially build it to, like, here without much issue. And then it would be way bigger. Could even have another water pump on it. Maybe I'll pause this one for now. It's not that deep, but we could make it deeper. We could also get rid of that whole layer there. I think in the meantime, we make this a little bit deeper over here first, and then see. I learned a new calculus joke yesterday, which is very niche, but I feel like there are at least 1 or 2 folks in this chat who might appreciate it. It's about integration by substitution. When you set new boundaries, you don't go back to your ex, you focus on you. Okay. You should hollow out a mountain and turn it into a reservoir. There might already be some that are kind of hollowed out. Like this is kind of like a hollowed out mountain, but it's got a... I don't get it. As you can tell, I don't get the joke. But I'm proud of you and the other math nerds who do get it. This is... Wait, is there an aquifer in here? Huh. Oh. It's this. It's this. Because if we can pump... Look at this, okay? Look at this. So first off, you build one of these thingies, okay? But you also build one of these drills down here. And with the drill, you pump clean water into this area. I don't know how I power it. Probably off of this side. And then you run water. You fill up this whole little basin thing. And then the water flows down this way. And over here, Or another option is you essentially have this whole area filled with clean water to pump from. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I say so. And there's no bad tide here. These are aquifers. So they'll only... I was like, how does it have bad water in it then? There's a way you could do it, but you would have to drain it in a bad tide. So it would help for a drought, but not a bad tide. You need like a way to run that water off in a bad tide. What about over here? Interesting. I got it, people. I got it. I got it. Okay, so, new plan. We go up this way. We come over here. We route this bad tide this way. So essentially we would need some kind of channel that sends it this way. And then it would just like flood everywhere over here and eventually run down and off. And if we wanted to, we could organize it a little bit, but it's not going to run up and into our colony. And that's all that matters. So we could just send the water that way. Then we block it. So we create a blockage here. We send it that way. Then over here, we pump. Building our wheel thing and pumping from this aquifer. And then we fill this entire basin over here with water. Clean water. Because there's no bad tide pipes over here to spew bad tide in a bad tide. Not that I see, at least. We'll check during the next bad tide. Oh, they're all right there. Oh. Okay. So it's still doable, but instead of blocking this completely, you need a way to run... I'm working my brain through this. You need a way to run this water out. So you would have like... You'd probably have like a sluice or something here. A valve, sorry. You'd probably have a valve here that only lets it run out this way if it's clean. And then you'd probably want to... I would probably want to do a 2 deep... dynamite here and also 1 deep here, so essentially you can run it out from this way off, or from the bad tide you can run it out off that way, leaving this clean even in a bad tide. All right, so those are our goals. So eventually we'll want to move this way. But until I have the means to research the other explosives, it's probably not really that important. We need more food right now. We are up to 4 and 4 on the workers. Let's bring back the berries. I wonder if I should do another farmer. We could also just stop cutting. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Pause you, or unpause you, and stop planting these specific oaks down here, because that could be room for more crops. And we have the forester up here for when we need it, which we aren't using it at present, but eventually we might. Yeah, I think this is a good way to do it. We're not getting across just yet. I'm just gonna connect it. 3 days till drought. Exclamation giveaway, enter as discussed. To enter the giveaway. Exclamation giveaway, space enter. Okay, I still say over engineer a giant spiral aqueduct system and just store it above the whole colony. I mean, you can. That's the beautiful thing about this game, Elmarin. You could literally create a giant structure that stores water above your colony if you wanted to. Now, would I do that with wood? I don't know. I would probably almost want to do that with dirt instead, because you can excavate dirt and then use that dirt to build structures, and it's like it feels cheaper effort-wise than using wood to build a whole bunch of stuff. Good old you sub joke. I mean, Squid appreciates it, and that's all that matters. A pungent and a gold star? Yeah. Yeah, you did real good with the joke, H. Gammon. And I appreciate that about you. I was 100% sure you were going to get it. That's right. You knew Squid was going to get it. You knew Squid. If no one else would get the joke with you, you knew at least one person would. Engineering. That's right. This game is all about engineering because beavers are literal engineers. I mean, part of me wants to fill this entire oasis with water. But maybe later, maybe soon. Okay. Oh. They got one more to build, and then we're gonna do them all. Anyone? There you are. Nope. Anyone? Oh, maybe it's that fast one. Nope, it's you. This one. We're at 28 beavers. Okay. No one stand here. Okay, so the reason for that is because during a drought, the water does evaporate over time. So if I have a little bit of a deeper area, it's going to evaporate less quickly. That's why we like this thing, too. And if we make it bigger, it'll be even better, right? Trains in Europe on YouTube. How's it going? I just got the best idea ever for a thing with a new API thingy. Make a website, link it to my central control system in game. Yeah, so some people are saying that like maybe as a streamer, I could like use the HTTP one to like do some kind of commands. I have no idea how that would work. But that's wild. People in my chat on Twitch are probably smarter than I am about these things. Basically, it's an HTTP lever. This is what Trains in Europe on YouTube is talking about. An API-controlled lever. Humans left a lot of those lying around. Wouldn't it be safer to do a few at a time? Probably, boo. But big boom. You can do that? Didn't expect that. I don't know. We're hoping that maybe we can. Wouldn't it be wild if my Twitch chat, if we could program our own things to like have chat like change lights in the game or something? It doesn't even have to be like that intense to be exciting. You know? I don't know. They literally dropped it today. We have no idea, but it's like so exciting. I should say they didn't drop it. It's an experimental. But yeah, okay, so I'm not by any means an expert with automation games. I'm not. But I like them a lot, and I'm very excited that they've added so much automation to this game. For me, it felt like that was the one thing I really wanted the game to have more of, and it's like they heard the thing that I didn't actually say, and they heard it anyway, and now they're doing it, and I just, yeah, that's so cool. Okay, you come over here. Do we need more water storage? Oh my gosh, we do. Maybe over here. I'm gonna have them make another storage container for water. It's just that important. Has redeemed. Lower the floodgates. Lower? Wait. Drought approaching. Don't lower my floodgates. Raise them. What? Oh my gosh, imagine though. Imagine if chat lowered my floodgates. They're gonna end up with crowd control, aren't they? That's right, Bree. That's right, Luaeth. I got a key from the devs, and I'm giving it away on Twitch. Giving it away on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. We think you're great, too, but we don't know how to run my bot on both streams. All right, here's what we're going to do. We are going to pause pumping. In most locations, but not up here. We're gonna leave the pumping up here happening. Pause this, please. Okay. I kind of want gears again. So I'm gonna turn back on my planks, gears, and power. Now, the reason I'm turning all of these back on is because if I start producing gears and I'm not producing planks, I'm worried we'll just use up our whole plank supply, so I don't want to do that. So I wonder if I should pause this one. 10.4 day drought is a long time. Crowd control Timberborn would be so fun. Yeah, I would do it once in a while, right? That could be fun. Trains in Europe on YouTube says, yes, okay, so your automatic valves work. That's pretty nice to have figured out. I'm so excited. How cool would it be to control your entire colony by the press of a few buttons? I'll do a deep dive into this. Yeah, so that's the thing. So we were like kind of joking. It's like, well, I don't want to have to like turn on and off floodgates. Like, imagine making me open and close them. But on the other hand, it's like, without this tab, it's not really an automation game, right? The valves are automated with the amount of poison in the water. Like the contamination of the water can automate the valves, what used to be called sluices. But this tab here, this is what makes it really feel like an automation game. And I'm like so excited about this because what do we see? We see things like, there's like depth level sensors, for example. So like depth sensor measures water depth. So I imagine, I'm not sure, but I imagine, can we turn this on? That we could automate this with this. So basically, turn this on if there's not enough water in here. That would be cool, right? So maybe we'll try that. Let's try that.
Zion just subscribed for 38 months. It's
what?
button day.
Zion is here, hey, hey. Time to dance and party.
Zion, thank you so much for 38 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all of your support. 38 months of tier 1 on Twitch and all of your other support. I appreciate you so heckin' much, friend. How you doing? It's button day. Sluice Dutch, isn't it? Waterlock in English. You could call it a water lock, maybe. They're calling it a valve in this case, like a one-way valve, which also works, I think. Sluice was not a term I was familiar with, Dread, but other people were aware of the term, and they spelled it like this in English. But I think valve might be a bit more of an accessible English term in terms of people knowing it. Either way, I'm a little disappointed because I think sluice is a funnier word, but otherwise it's good. I didn't know sluice, but I prefer it. Yeah, exactly. Pete Noiboy. Sluice was way more fun of a word, but I learned it for this game. Trains in Europe is a fellow Dutchie and says it's sluice and spelled it the same way Dreadwing did in the second one. Yeah. So it is the same word and just an English adaptation with the spelling, which makes sense. There's a lot of words that English just like stole. Borrowed. Permanently. We need to sluice that wound. That sounds gross, Chev. Ooh, I'm back. Oh, we are still alive. We are. This is the same colony. Pyrotech, we have rebounded. Not completely. Like, our houses aren't completely full, but we have 4 babies and 25 empty beds. In fact, we could probably make a few more babies. Should we make a couple more babies? Would you like to make more babies, chat? Well, when you put it like that, Ilana. Ooh, automate! Oh, oh, oh! Every time I see that button today. Loving Minos, Dutchy in Portugal. Heck yes. Every time I see the button. Every time there's a population automation. Hold on. Population counter monitors various population, housing, and workforce metrics. Ah! I thought you'd never ask. Ah! I cannot control myself right now. I finished my coffee, now having some bread. Yum. I like the way your hair is on the other side. Your shirt says butt. That's right, Toulon. That's right. That's right. This is the butt shirt. It's definitely not the butter shirt. It's the butt shirt. Oh my gosh. I cannot, I literally feel so much excitement over a video game right now. Why? Life is weird. Life is weird, but also this is so exciting. But also this is the coolest thing ever. So obviously I feel this much excitement over video game right now. But obviously. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let's build it. Okay, why is this so exciting? For all of you that don't understand why I'm freaking out, this is exciting because I can tell all these breeding pods to only breed babies up to 60 population, aka I could make as many breeding pods as I want. I could make 100 breeding pods and never be overpopulated because I can now automate them to turn themselves off. Uh-oh, here we go. No, I'm not gonna make 100 breeding pods. Are we now automating baby making? Sounds messy. Yeah, and also we decided, Toulon on Twitch, that the butt version is better than this version. Udder? Udder? It's so nice. I agree, Tigger. I agree. That's a really nice quality of life because instead of suddenly having... Okay, it's not as big of an issue with like this one, I think, because you use breeding pods. So you have like 4 breeding pods. I literally have 4 babies right now, right? So by having a set number of breeding pods, you're choosing how many children are being born at any given time, right? But with the Folktales population, the other faction, it's very different. And in fact, with the Folktales population, let me turn that back on. No, wait, we're in a drought. Never mind. Doesn't matter if you turn it back on. Wait. Oh! 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 I need scrap metal to build it. Why am I freaking out? The pause button is now blue, which means it's being paused by automation and not by me, and that's really exciting. Breeding pods. Uh-huh. Yep, Sawdust Prophet. They use breeding pods for this faction. Breed babies by putting berries and water into a chamber, and then it creates a baby beaver. We don't ask questions. And breeding pod equal a boning chamber. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. That's what it is. All right, I'm gonna resume. You know, we're pumping a lot of water over here. We're probably okay. Okay, so what about the 3 high floodgates? Can we afford it? It's expensive. Why don't we just do the 2 high for now and not spend the research? I might not even do 3. I might do 1. Do we need 2? Do we need... What if we just do 1? Nope. What if we just do 1? We're just trying to make our bucket bigger. If you don't know, this is a game all about buckets. Buckets of water, buckets of beavers, buckets. You're like, buckets of beavers? What now? Ilana. What are you talking about, buckets of beavers? I don't know. I'm not sure what a bucket of beaver is. I think we're out of bad water. Actually, we are, in fact, out of bad water. And if I have empty people looking for work, you're going to come work there. And you are going to come work there. And you are going to come work there. All right, things are looking okay right now. We got lots of stuff to do. We also probably need more storage for metal parts, but I don't want to make too many metal parts or metal blocks right now until I've decided like how many of each we really need. So that's part of why I'm like waiting. I didn't get this one because it looked so complicated. I get that. It is a complex management game for sure. I do think, like Oni, I was saying this earlier, I do think, like Oni, that Timberborn is a game where you can focus on just a few things and kind of like perfecting those few things before you add more, because you unlock everything with research. So you unlock stuff with research points, and until you unlock it, you don't have access to everything, right? So like we're not worrying about all these complex ways of making food. We're just making food that they can eat raw. And then later we could try investing in some more complicated food, you know? Hi, Chef. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being you. That beaver is quite the bucket. A fillet of beaver. What? What did you say? And when they pass on, the deboning chamber gives us beaver patties. Ah, yes, the boning chamber and the deboning chamber. Of course. Automate. Oh. I want to automate all the things, but first you must build me the things. Gears and scrap metal. I feel like we don't have any builders. Let's do 3 haulers, and medium priority on that. That's gonna help me get more hauling happening. Maybe deliver some stuff to some stuff over here. Wait, if you can build that, then don't bother with this. If you don't need this, don't build it. Don't waste your energy. If they can build all these from the side, then that's fine with me. They might not be able to build this one. All right, let's do that. Okay. I want to automate. I want to automate. Please let me automate. Please let me automate. Anyone want to build this? Anyone at all? Let's make it high priority and see if that helps. Maybe I got too many build orders. I definitely have too many build orders with the bucket. The bucket. You could enter the giveaway and get this game for free from the devs with exclamation giveaway space enter. Lapping Vino on YouTube said, is this turning into the Matrix, the video game? Maybe. Automating the people making pods. Exclamation giveaway space enter, Joe man. You just need enter after that. Yeah. Talk about double meetings. I saw this ad recently that was like, I don't know how to say it other than the other way. Is it Phuket? Phuket, I'll go on vacation. Double meanings. But also it's like funny because it's like punny, you know? I like it. I don't mind a little bit of silliness play on words, you know? In fact, I enjoy a little silly play on words. We enjoy a little silly play on words. All right, let's get these things. Look. Okay. I would like you... Pause by automation. It should be unpaused by automation. If it's less than... Yay! Less than! Greater than! There you go, Joe man. Good job. Everyone, that's how you enter. If you're new here, you're still welcome to join. Like I said, the key is from Mechanistry because I'm a part of their creator program and they're super freaking cool. And they have a creator program so I can do things like this. And that's part of the reason we're excited to play it today. But the other reason I had to play it today was because of the update to the experimental branch. So we're experimenting with automation. So what did I just do? I made this less than 0.85 meters, which means if there is not 0.85 meters of water here, then please operate this large power wheel. Is this a problem? Sort of. So during a drought, there's also a smelter up here. How do you... I don't know how I feel about this being automated with the smelter here. It's almost like the smelter should be down here on one of these other power sources. In fact, we could build one of these and put the smelter on it. And just get rid of the other smelter, potentially. Okay, you're bored, so you're done. Beautiful. And I'm going to make this lower. Like, we're going to make it like 0.7. And what is the power need from this? 200. So let's up it to 3 workers, the amount of workers we need to actually get it fully running. Because then it'll just be like, hey, pop on the wheel. This needs to be filled up. And then once it's full, it tells this to pause. Now, ideally, like, you wouldn't be pumping off of it. So let's resume our pumps down here. During this, the seat pumps make more sense. And then, yeah, okay, pause this one. Sure. That looks good. I'm gonna up their work a little bit. 42 metal parts and 35 metal blocks. Looks pretty good. We have 80 extract. Where were we building that? Where were we gonna do some exploding? Over here. All right, well, I guess we might as well start working our way up there, huh? Probably. How do I want to do it? Part of me kind of wants to build 2 more fires. And a house there. And then maybe a couple warehouses over here. Tova!
Oop. Tova, stop lurking again.
Hi, friend. How you doing? Good to see you. How's it going? Maybe something like that. We don't need this house, but like, I'm just thinking it'll be next to a house because the height. And then you could use the roof of the house for something. I don't know. It's an idea. Let's have them work on the ladder, the stairs and stuff first. Okay, maybe I will have one of these going. I don't know. I'm sure we need the water. Okay. How's it going? It does seem like the ads are finally improving a bit. Even on YouTube, I never thought I'd utter those words. Words are hard. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that they're a little bit better. Doji. Pastor says, I never thought one of the problems would be not having enough compost and wood chips, but here I am. Really? Are you getting ready to do your planting for like the summer season? Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. Yeah, it's one thing I really don't want to have to buy is compost and wood chips, right? I'm the same way. Like, I try to create my own so that way I can fill the garden bed with my own resources and not just have to buy like tons of dirt and peat and whatever, right? I really wanted to play this game, but they've changed enough that I'm worried I won't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Tova, that's very fair. A lot of people we've been talking about that a fair bit today because I think lots of folks are looking at it and they're like, wow, there's so much complicated stuff going on. And I don't know what this does, and I don't know what this does, and I don't know what... And honestly, like, you don't have to... I guess the thing that I like about this game is that you don't have to unlock anything until you're, like, ready to. So before you do any research and start unlocking any buildings, you can just really focus on, like, do we have water? No? Okay, then we need more pumps. We need more storage for water, right? Do we have food? You start with this farmhouse. You need to get enough planted for the number of people, right? So you just kind of, like, focus on the basic survival stuff at first. And then once that has been more handled, I don't know. Then it kind of feels like you can start adding things and it's more accessible. It is a complex management game, right? It is a complex game that has now added automation. So they've made it sort of more complicated by adding all this stuff to the experimental branch today. But it also simplifies it because, for example, instead of having to pause and unpause this building, now I can say, I want this to be this deep with water. And if it's less than this deep, turn this building on. And I like that. Anything they can do to make it a little bit simpler and more straightforward for me is a win, for sure. And the turning on and off all the buildings when certain things happen, when you run out of something, and when you know, that's the part that can lead you down a slippery slope, can cause an emergency situation because you, oops, forgot to close those floodgates and now all your water flooded out, right? So being able to automate things can save you in those situations. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to make this bucket bigger. Not automate, but just make it bigger. And then this thing that's filling this would subsequently also fill these, so it would be automated too, right? Yes. Yes. I would like to do that, please. Please replant the dead trees. Okay. Yeah, but I get that. But I feel like if you can and have learned one of the other complicated games in the genre, like RimWorld, which I know you have, then I know you could learn this game. It's just the fact that they're, like when people look at RimWorld, they're like, oh my gosh, there's so much going on and I have no idea where I would begin. And a lot of people look at RimWorld that way. This game is the same way. It can be overwhelming when you're looking at it from this perspective and you're like, what is happening? All these little tiny ants running around at fast speed. But I have 200 hours in the game, so I'm playing it that way. We can slow things down and look at them a little bit more closely. And, you know, see a little more what they're doing. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I like playing on fast, and I like playing top-down management style, but you don't have to play it that way. You don't have to be up here kind of... There's a couple options for that too. Like tab shows you how much storage, how much of each item are in each storage. So this is actually a really nice overlay option. You can also just turn it on with this button. So if you're like, wow, how does she know what she has stored places? That's one of the ways. There's also the quantity up here to show me what everything is. And Timberborn has some really interesting menus here that you don't necessarily have to look at constantly, but there's a lot of really useful information here, including, you know, the fact that I have bad water being stored here, and I have 45 total. No, distance to the center. Okay, I thought it was 45 total because of this, but I have 30 in here and 14 in here, and this is the distance to the district center. So like this storage for water, where is this? Yeah, is far away. That makes sense. This one is. But I put this one there because there's all these pumps up here, and I didn't want to put it where there was fertile soil. I already made the mistake putting this here. Might move it. 1.1 days until our next bad tide, which means we need to close this. 1 second. Hello, puppy. How are you, friend? Our friend, the Cyborg, just celebrated 2 years of streaming. And of course, I was super lurky on Twitch all weekend. aka was not able to come in, was not on Twitch at the time because I was deep in some dust. But I hope you had a really wonderful stream. I hope it was really great. And you know what's funny is I updated part of your intro thing, and I forgot to update one part of it, the important part, but it's fine. We got it now. Yes, thank you, Squid. Yeah, everyone make sure you make note that our friend has slightly changed their name, but is still the same lovely person. Our favorite puppy, as always, or one of our favorite puppies, I should say, because there's more than one puppy. And I shouldn't be playing favorites. Even though I just did for a second there. Wasteland Puppy TV is now the Cyborged Tova. Wasteland Puppy TV. Puppy used the name on like Steam and stuff, but some folks might not have known that. So we're just helping them.
I wish you all, from the bottom of my heart, a day.
That's right, a day. Yeah, that's why we're trying to help people be aware of it, Tova. Because, like, name changes can be a little hard. They're especially hard for a streamer. And, you know, I'm sure Puppy's been thinking about it for a long time. So we just want to help him. Yeah. And I won't have formerly Wasteland Puppy in your thing forever. But for now, I thought that that might be a good way to help people. Since I'm not always going to remember to say it out loud. I could also do it this way. So yeah, super worried about it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I hope you had a good anniversary though. Yeah, I was blowing my nose. I felt the tickle and I figured I would just blow my nose. I was reborked like a phoenix. Oh yeah, you were, but without all the fire. And instead now there's lots of dog hairs on the couch. Heck yeah, nice. I'm glad. I never, Yeah. I need to, Pazu's making me think about, gardening for the year. I mean, it's March. There's still snow outside where I live, but so I will probably have to buy like some starter plants instead of doing seeds because I haven't really like even thought about it yet. But I think that's good if you don't do a lot of planting. Like sometimes it can be good to start with some established plants. And I know, I'm gonna pause this because I don't want them to walk out there in the bad tide. I know that I have a small planter bed. And last year I was composting in it to work on, okay, how do I do this? If total population is less than 60, then turn things on. Automate. 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 Okay. Well, it's working now. We have 2 automation things. A population counter based on the number of houses we currently have. And this based on how deep the water is here. Now, we are in a bad tide, which means this, I guess this would also be automated. I wonder if I don't automate this, but I automate this. Because then we could still do smelting down here. And we wouldn't have to build this one. Which means we could use this for other stuff. Oops. I'm sorry. Other powered things. I don't know what those other powered things are. But I'm sure there are other powered things we need. Okay, I want them to build this next. What do you mean, automate a house? What does automating a house do? Oh, allows it to be used or not. Interesting. Very interesting, in fact. They can't get to those. Okay, then we are, in fact, going to build this other thing that I was going to build, and then I removed, and then I am bringing it back. Okay, we're going to build that. So that way they can finish that bucket. Now, this thing has power, but we're not using it for anything yet. I don't know what I would use it for, per se. But we might want to use it for something. We're almost out of food. Let's set you to harvest. Do I need anything else? Do I want anything else? We should build bots. I never build bots. I never build bots, and I should totally do it. All right, I'm behind in chat. Let's just take a second. Yeah, it can be challenging when you're like a fellow chatter and you aren't around when it's announced. Yeah, and that's part of why like it's good to like talk about a name change several times, not just on one day, so that way people can be kept in the loop, right? Yes, enjoy pizza, puppy. Can I have that snow, please? I'm not ready for the humidity. Yeah, Doji, I feel that, like, for the heat and the humidity, like, I get that a bit, but I also am very much, like, I think that some of, like, the feeling low has a little bit to do with seasonal affective disorder, and that I think that, like, all these like not great things happening at the same time for like my family and stuff are just like compounding it, and I could really use like some sunshine, and yeah, I could maybe we will want to block it here. I'm trying to decide. So I think that we would probably unlock the 2 deep. Okay, and then we would make a channel to like here. Calico Kobold! Hi, friend! How are you? How was stream? How's AC? I hope you have a really good stream today. I hope you had a... Yeah, I hope it's good. I hope you're still having fun with the game. Techno, hi friend. It's good to see you both. Calico, thank you so heck much for the support and bringing your folks over. If anyone does not know our friend Calico Cobalt, make sure you go give them a follow for cozy fun games and good people, good times. I'm sure they would appreciate it very much. We're doing more Timberborn. In large part because I could not help myself, because the game is good. The game is good. The game is very good, in fact. We like it very much. And today they released in experimental an update with automation. So Calico knows, but some of you may not know, that I very much enjoy automation games, though it's something that's like a little bit newer for me. It's something that I very much enjoyed learning and growing in that genre over the years. And for them to add more automation to this game that I already liked a lot, I'm just like, I'm so sold. So we had to play it. We had to. I'm sure you can understand. You're still having a blast with AC. Awesome. That's so good to hear. I'm so glad. Shakespeare, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for welcoming our lovely raiders. We're heisting. Okay, I'll drink real water, but I also should get more real water. And some soda, too. Not as hydrating, but delicious. Nom nom berries. We're heisting. Good. Heisting with 2 berries. I love that for you. You got a latte and a water. Yum. I already had my coffee earlier, but I decided I wanted a little bit more of something, so I'm having a cola right now. A Pazu would approve. Cola booster and all. Yeah, I'm having a soda right now. Sometimes there's like a special on the canned soda, like buy 2 cases for the price of 1 or something like that, and we'll pick some up. We don't always have soda around, especially when some of the more soda drinkers, the soda drinkers in the family are out of town, let's say. But when they're around, we definitely make sure to have some. Okay, are you actually getting power from being like in proximity to these buildings? You should be. Maybe it's just because it's nighttime. It's probably because it's nighttime. So what am I doing? I'm automating the drill and then leaving the smelter here, which means that they're using the power for the smelter when the drill's not operating. I must want like a knot that's like, if this is on, then don't turn this on, but I don't know if they have that. We're still kind of figuring out what options there are for automation. Resource counter is cool, so like you could use a resource counter to like turn on your second farm or like your third farm if you're like short on resources like food. Yeah, you could essentially tell them like get more workers filling the fields because we don't have enough food. Okay. I think I can do this now. I think I can do this now. Do I want to do it now? Because we're gonna lose all of this. I didn't think about that part of it. Okay, I'm gonna give them the means to like go around here and actually that's not how I'm gonna do it because they're gonna need to get up over here too. This feels like no. This is not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. It's just for the resources that are going to be dropped when I deconstruct this building over here. If we really wanted to be good about it, we'd just deconstruct the like middle and then have them pick this up. Because they can reach down below them. But that's it. So they can pick up that and that, but they can't pick up like 2 tiles away. And then we wouldn't have to do these, which maybe I won't do it. All right, we're going into ad break. I just snoozed it because of our lovely raids. So we're going to go and take a break for this one. It is the 4-hour mark, which means I should probably take a break. I very much appreciate you all being here. I hope that you're having a great day, or at least a medium day. Medium day is pretty good considering everything right now. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Shoot. Okay, we can fix this. Just build me a fluid dump. I just need like a little bit of water here. I had enough pumps down here anyway. Let's just do this and we'll dump some water. I gotta go on break. It's fine. It's just this game. I am gonna save though, because okay, so earlier, Calico, we're down to 3 adult beavers. We almost lost this run. So we're doing great considering. We're doing great considering. Yeah, Oof is right. We recovered. Someone was like, you have food and water. Like, keep going. You got this. And I was like, no, it's doomed. And then we recovered. We rebounded. So let's keep at it. Next time on, we can fix this. Correct. Do your heist thing. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And for this break, I'm just going to do some clips for all of you. Enjoy. Look at all the pips. We could literally be eating pips if we had no parts. Sweep. One of the clip reels I forgot to move over, clearly.
Don't let the critters eat it.
I'll see you all after break.
They're coming for our food. Kill them.
I do think we might have to hunt some more adorable animals. And I know we don't love to hear that. Pygmies become a child with their little tiny head. Why is their head so small? No! Can we undo? It is a good day to die. I'm so sorry, FG. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't! You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Run. Schmuckle. What are you doing? Schmuggle's dead. I think Schmuggle's dead. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. It's fine. When they don't really poop and pee, they kind of poopy. They just release polluted water. When they release polluted water, make babies. I'm gonna make them a freaking tube television. If I was trapped in the sea ice, I would want a tube television. Lob, just wear your freaking marine armor. Squid, wear your freaking recon armor. Stop putting on dusters, you silly butts. Oh! Emo's a bot. Emo's not real, obviously. Emo, the baby, all of it. I made it up. Okay, looking through every single scene.
Okay.
These are all my scenes.
God, no. Go. What are you doing? Why?
Emo's gonna die.
That's it. There's no brain coral. This. Oh God. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. This is gonna happen.
Turn trapped in underwater caves is like my worst nightmare.
Yeah, yeah. God damn it!
You're almost there.
I might pop in and grab a...
Put it in. Put it in. Get it in. Get it in, Emo! Emo, get it in!
Yeah! Go! Jesus. Okay.
All right, so the question is Emo still a mod? Ilana, are those ropes in your pocket? They are ropes in my pocket, and I'm happy to see you. They poop pee. Now I have an actual reason to have them. They poop pee. What a thrilling stream. Disable, disinfect, disable, disinfect, disable, disinfect. Disable, disinfect, disable, disinfect, disable, disinfect, disable, disinfect. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't! You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Schmuckle's dead. I think Schmuckle's dead. Go. Go, 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 go. Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. It's fine. 12 minutes ago, that the path to affiliate has been completed. Congrats! You made it! Does this mean they revoked my partnership? Space tongue twister. Juice the sluice is loose in the hoose? Or the hoose is loose and juice in the sluice. The bright side, no exercise equals no sweaty beavers. Keep pumping more babies. That's usually how it works. Uh-huh. I read it out loud. No panicking. No panicking. Did you bring your towel? Do you have your towel? Okay, panic a little. Okay, panic a little. Let's save the world. Yay! I did it.
Oh, that looks like a... Oh, behind you.
Yes. Just my ghost friends helping me up a mountain. Just me and my ghosts.
I don't know where
Just
to go
me
from
and my
here.
ghosts.
Like a good way to go up.
Yeah, go up that way. I don't know where you're just gonna
Did
go.
you all like it when I played this
Now
game
we're
with
stuck.
friends? Peek. It's fine. All right, people. We're gonna be careful. We're gonna be smart, and we're hopefully not gonna all Because if you did like that, then you will probably enjoy our anniversary stream. Not the partner anniversary, but our 5-year anniversary. We're gonna do Are We There Yet with mods and Emo, who's like, you know, sort of a mod, but mostly just my partner in life, and you know, I've been yoinked again, and I think I will be yoinked again, says Trains in Europe. I've returned. My boyfriend snatched me for a bit because he needed help with something. Yeah, it definitely happens. No worries at being in and out of lurk. You're welcome to do that here. And if you do have any questions about what's going on or what went on since you stepped into lurk, don't hesitate to ask. I'm here for community as much as I am for video gaming. I love games, but if I was just playing games, what I always say is that I would do edited content if I was just about the gaming and not about the people. So, yeah. He's looking for attention. Let me be a good boyfriend. Sounds good. Yeah. We'll see you in a bit. I didn't get it. La Pingvino says, I jokingly called Trains in Europe NS because NS is the Dutch train company. Yeah, that's fitting. Good fun, annoying company. So we are dealing with a situation here in that our water disappeared. Are you not building this? Please build this. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so flippin' excited. Okay, can I do an and or no? Because if I can't do an and, that's okay. Turns its input signal into an API endpoint and webhook calls. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Am I gonna like end up like messaging people that are smart about these things and find out what I can do in my video game? Ilana casually thinking in Boolean operators, right? Okay, but listen. If I had a water drop, a fluid dump, and I had a depth sensor, and I had a resource counter, and I added them together, I could say, if you have at least 500 water, and also the water is below this depth, please turn on fluid dump. So I need to do that now. Where's the resource counter? Sends a signal based on stock level or storage fill rate. But can I automate it with 2? No. What's the relay? What's this mean? I think that those web API things are for chat controlled toggles, Pyrotech. Yes, that's what I think it's for. But do I know how to do it? No. Shakespeare says there's internet in your Beaver game? Yeah, they added internet to the Beaver game today, but I don't know how to do it. And the Beavers don't either. They don't understand it. But I want to know what this means. What's a relay? Performs simple logical operations on its input signals. What does that mean? Simple logical operations. You probably get to choose the operation after it's built. Let's try it. Okay. All of them. All of them. They've created logic gates in this game. Yeah, our beavers needed logic. We needed logic gates for our beavers. Yep, that might be the bully nerds. Ooh, fancy. Like the redstone in Minecraft, does the redstone in Minecraft do something like that? Hey, thank you for the follow. Y'all, I am going to be giving away this game key from Mechanistry for this game. I'm in their creator program, which means after we streamed it last time, I was able to submit like a little thingy on Lurkit. We're almost out of food. Okay, let's lower the population counter a bit. 50. Immediately pauses all my rating pods. We have science. Out of food, time to order delivery. This is the post-apocalypse. Your delivery drivers died 1,000 years ago. You can create logic gates with redstone in Minecraft. I had no idea. That makes Minecraft cooler. I don't know if this is worth it. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Because I don't want our mangrove fruits to die. And they're dying, and they're not going to be growing, and we're not going to be planting any crops. Speaking of, we should have one of these farms working on planting, because we're down to 44 food. Red Sir, hello. How you doing? Did the kangaroos survive? Order a Deliveroo.
The Red Sir has arrived. Everyone say hello.
How you doing, Red? So Lapping Vito on YouTube says, I don't really play Minecraft. Don't ask me how it works. But it is the key to making it programmable. Next time, try playing PowerPoint. PowerPoint is Turing complete. Nice. Sounds great. Sounds like a plan. Okay, let's detonate. Okay. So what did we do here? We created a channel. And now we need to do more. Okay. This way. Should we cut all these trees down over here? Or is it not worth it? I guess we can. I'm too excited about this flipping game. Okay, I'm not mad about it, but like, I did not know that this exciting of a thing was happening today, okay? I was not prepared for this game to release automation today. I wasn't even aware that they were doing it. And I am, like, way excited about this. Way. Does that work? Is that what we want to do? Or should we like run it along the wall and then down? Maybe I should run it along the wall. Or straight out? Maybe we run it straight out and then down. Let's run it straight out and then down. So we'll delete this path and we'll plan to run it here. And I will show myself that by doing this. What about mostly straight out? We don't want to be too straight here. Am I right? Am I right? Who wants to be too straight? I'm just kidding. You can be straight if you want to. That's the whole point of about being supportive of each other. I'm tired. Work was weird. Someone locked the fridge key in the fridge. Oh my gosh, Red, that sounds so frustrating. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds really, really, really rough. Everything was an hour late. Big hugs or pats or whatever, friend. I can imagine that being like a very disastrous day. And I'm glad that you got through it. And tomorrow's totally going to be better because a crappy day means tomorrow will be better. Right? Right. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing here? So if we have... What do you mean include inputs? Oh. Ooh, includes inputs. So includes the production locations. Okay, fill rate. Oh. Okay, stock level. If we have over 500, okay, you are allowed to work. So don't use all of our water. But I'm not going to be able to add another thing. Okay, the world is a horrible place, but this game is amazing. Look, look. Oh. 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 I'm so happy. I have had a roller coaster of feelings today, and this game is all the highs. Oh, wow. Not all of them. You are also one of them. I'm so happy. Look, I can and them. Oh. I can and them. On if both inputs are on. Okay, they need to make this. So why are you not paused then? Oh, because the relay. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so the depth. I can't program it yet because we have to build it. No, I can program it because this game is amazing. So if it is less than... maybe 10.10.1, I guess is what you would call it. We're out of food. Okay, so that means we're gonna harvest priority. Harvest priority. I did pause reproduction. We could lower this to like 45 until we get more food planted. And then we could build a farm over here, maybe? Or up here, maybe. This would be closer in terms of travel, and therefore probably more efficient, effective. Let's just put a little one here. I mean, right now we're in a bad tide, so nothing would be growing there anyway. But also because we're in a bad tide, this is dried out. So I'm so flipping excited about that. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we're giving away the game right now because of the key they gave me. I had a similar experience recently, says La Pingvino on YouTube, but with the business software we use Salesforce. I have a custom filter and recently managed to add a 7 days ago or earlier filter. Ugh, that feels so good. I love being able to like organize that way, and anything you can do to keep you like more efficient and more on top of whatever it is, right? Like in your case, obviously that's very important because it like helps you with your work. But even in this video game, like this makes it so this fluid dump isn't gonna just operate willy-nilly and run me out of water, right? Yeah, we're a little bit out of food, but like also they'll be okay. I'm so excited about that. We have plenty of corpses at home. Just RimWorld things. Just RimWorld things. Okay, so then in that case, we are gonna do this. Why? Because I want to use an and. Okay, we shouldn't have this many people bored, so go work over there, go work there, go work there, go work there. Okay, good. Now we shouldn't have so many people bored. Okay, I want to do a relay here too. Oh my gosh, that's so good. And it's not expensive. Like unlocking these is like 50 for the lever. Sends a manually controlled signal. Great first step towards automating. So like, how would I use that? Claiming Light, how you doing? We're the beavers are discovering automation. We are discovering next level. Also starvation. Also starvation. But it's the next level of beaver technology, and it's here today, and I'm so excited. Okay, we're gonna make this relay. Wait, is this what I want to do, or can I... Wait, I don't think I need this. Hold on. We need something that's like a weather calendar. Is there something that measures water flow? No. Based on the time of day. Weather station. Based on the current weather. Yes! Yes! Can we build this? No. No. We do not have treated planks. Okay. But future beaver technology does allow you to say, in a bad tide, turn this off. And in the meantime, we can just manually pause it. Like the old-fashioned way of doing things. Okay, so why are you not working? Because no, why are you not working? Because this isn't built. Why is this not built? Because we don't have scrap metal. Because this beaver is being very lazy. Or this beaver is working too hard. One of those two things is happening. Let's pause this because it requires scrap metal. And that'll allow us to build that sensor. The depth sensor, because I want that first. They're starving, but they can survive quite a while without food. I would know from experience. Pretty sure you start with starvation tech. You do. We are smart enough to understand starvation at the beginning. Are the beavers starving for content? Probably. We are giving away this game today, Claiming Light, or anyone else that might just be coming in. You can enter with the words that are shown at the top of chat. It's exclamation giveaway space enter. They still haven't built this. I don't know why. Scrap metal. Oh, they got 5. Okay. We do know why. No. Oh, did these die? No. Not yet, but they will. What about these? 8.4 days. I think we're gonna be okay. He's the best truck at the party. Oh. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Do we need more storage for wood? Probably. Let's put it up here. Actually, I don't really like that spot for it. What if we put it over here? Because this is like a pretty barren area. And it's far away from stuff, but whatever. It's fine. It's a good spot for it. Build this, please. Okay. So we're going to be fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We're starting to run out of water. I don't really want to pump this water out because it's our only food source over here. Okay, they built this, but now we don't have enough water. Feeling good today. I feel okay. I am not sick. Yep. They could survive a lifetime without food. It just depends how long the lifetime is. I'm all right. I just am not, yeah. Welcome back, Pelanova. I hope your day's been going well. I just like put 2 and 2 together that you returned. Okay. Long live my central control panel with named indicators. Bad water drainage system is getting overclocked. The height and the flow sensors have triggered. I've been geeking out over the fact that there's like ands. Trains in Europe is doing very advanced stuff already with today's update. I'm just excited about and. We have and. We have and. Although right now we don't have enough water to be refilling this. I could lower it a little bit, but I don't think it's going to help us that much with our issue. I think that we just might die. Well, some of us. But the rest will live on to tell the tale of tomorrow, and that's what matters. All right, so in that case, build this, please, because this will be important. 3 days for kohlrabi. So maybe we build one there, and maybe we build one down here too. I think it could be a good idea to do both, because this one will still be active during a bad tide or a drought, whereas the other one won't be. Because of the bucket. This bucket. This is the bucket. Starved to death, starved to death, starved to death. We're down to 37. Oh boy. 36. And out of food. Out of food. I wonder if I should do this. All right, I'm going to drop this resource quantity to 100, which basically says use the fluid dump unless we only have 100 water left. That's going to allow them to plant more kohlrabi here. Why am I doing that? Because we're starving now and we don't have our full kohlrabi planted. That's a bad thing. So not only do we need more to harvest, but we need to get more planted for future selves, right? Which is also why we're going to build this farmhouse. And we've built this farmhouse, but right now it is paused because we don't have any reason to work there. Excuse me. Oh boy. 2 days. I think as long as they drop more water in it tomorrow, it should be okay. I don't know. It'll be fine, right? I'll do a rain dance and encourage the water to come back. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I would appreciate it. 25. We're down to 25. Question, is there a difference of stuff between Folktales and Iron Teeth? Yes, Trains in Europe. There is. There are numerous different things. Like even the rooftop terrace looks different. It just looks different. The buildings look different. But there's also construction buildings that don't exist for one versus the other. So one good example is power. The Iron Teeth for power have like an engine, steam engine, burns fuel to create power. And the Folktales have wind turbines. Oh, with the new stuff, I mean. I was... Okay, I don't think there's ever a dumb question, but I was surprised by your question given the amount of experience you seem to have in the game. That makes a lot more sense. I do not know. I do not know. It sounds like the only thing that I discovered that was new so far was the metal parts thing, and it sounds like that's in both. Yeah. No, they were talking about the update today, which was my misunderstanding. Because Architect says that Iron Teeth pop out of vats, Folktales do it the traditional way. That's correct. That's like one of the main differences for anyone that's not very experienced with the game. That's one of the main differences between the two factions is the how they reproduce being breeding pods versus just filling up the houses until they're full. No, you're fine, Trains in Europe. I just assumed that it was a different question than what you were asking. Yeah. No worries. As in, I'm always willing to answer the easy questions. And if there's a hard question that I don't know how to answer, then we can have like a discussion about it as a group, right? And then we can all learn something from the question. So it's worthwhile either way. Now we are... Okay. 1.8 days, and they're filling water over here, which I almost don't want to do now. So let's manually pause it. Normally we will have more stored, or ideally we would have more stored. So let's store more. Maybe instead of gears, because gears are expensive, maybe let's just do more water storage like this for now. Wait, I can copy. Perfect. $13! Oh, it hurts. And our berries aren't growing. Wait. Yeah, these ones are. Oh, boy. The food is another big one. Yes, I just got distracted by my beavers dying. I was going to talk about that next. Thank you. The other big thing is the food, and the food production lines are completely different with the two factions. So in the other faction, I was growing those cattails, and I was turning the cattails into cattail flour that we then made crackers with. And in this one, you have like canola to make oil. I don't think you use that for cooking. Oh, you do. You cook the eggplant and some of these foods have oil in them. But you also have like corn and eggplant, which you make rations with, and cassava and soybean that you ferment. Is that right? No, you don't ferment the soybean. You also make rations? I don't know what you do with soybean. What is that second one? Oh, that is the soybean. Okay, so you do ferment the soybean, cassava, and mushrooms, which comes from the hydroponics garden, which is also only iron teeth. Yeah. Because the other faction, instead of having hydroponics, has an aquatic farmhouse. So I planted mangroves with the forester. These are actually trees that make fruit, which is part of the reason we're starving right now. I planted that with the forester. So the other one has an aquatic farmhouse, which acts more like a farmhouse like this. And the farmers plant in the water. I showed that other colony earlier. I've been putting a lot of hours into experimental with a offline playthrough, and it's been a lot of fun. And the that other colony is folk tales, not iron teeth. Okay. I think it'll be fine. We're a little bit starving, but I think it'll be fine. Soybean you ferment, I think. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Did you do well with group projects? That was horrible at school. No, because I'm a people pleaser and a tryhard, and I like did all the work and was mad when people didn't do their part, and I hated it. Something a little itchy. Per tile used, bigger water storage are vastly more efficient. Dammed water is the least effective way to store water. Yeah, so that's part of why we're making this bigger. This, so part of it is like this, it like evaporates, right? So we need to figure out a way to build, like the plan was to build like a bigger water storage area. Was I gonna do it over here? Wasn't I gonna do the thing over here? I was gonna do the thing over here. Why did I start going this way? Oh. Well, we already started doing it though. Let's just not worry about over there and just let it be. I think we should go over here because, okay, so this is an aquifer. So I could make this clean water. I don't even know if I do that. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do it would be. But, like, I'm thinking it would be something like close this in. Maybe even here, too. That would be a really nice big bucket of water, huh? The problem is it's such a big construction project, and like even just getting up there is going to require a bunch of like workers, and we're like basically dead. I kind of want to try this map on normal difficulty, not hard mode. They're all dead. It's like... All right, where are my workers working? Pause the deep bad water pumps. Pause explosives. The gatherers don't have anything to gather right now. Although, maybe we should keep this one on with the mangroves. Pause gears, pause hauling, pause lumber, the lumber mill. Pause all the power wheels except the automated one, I guess. Oh. Okay. Pause all the lumberjacks because we don't need wood. Pause scrap. Pause the smelter. All right. Pause this farmhouse. Pause this pump. We might be able to recover from this, but this colony might also be doomed. If it is, that's okay though, because this has been like... This has been a pretty good go of it for hard mode on a hard map. I think ultimately we can say for certain that this map in particular is very challenging if you maintain this as your little oasis. And I almost wonder if as soon as you have the means to do so, you move your district center and all the other buildings out of the center area up one level. Even here and here, this 2 up would then give you this huge pond of water to deal with. I think maybe I kind of want to try that. Like the same... I wonder if I do it on hard again. Because we did. We all did. See it this way, says La Pingvino. It would be disappointing if hard mode turned out to be trivial. Oh, yeah. No, that's a really good point. If hard mode wasn't a challenge for me... But it is. Which is good. Whoa, fell asleep at my desk for just a minute, and the colony falls apart. Yeah, it's because you weren't here. I'm kidding, of course. I hope that you get caught up on some rest. Hard mode is hard. So I was just saying, I kind of want to do it again. And as soon as I have the means to build like the stairs and the little platforms, go up, like move all the buildings, deconstruct all of them and go up to here and over here and wherever, right? Because then you fill this whole thing with water instead, and you have a way bigger reservoir to work with. Should we try it? Unsung heroes of the stream, the lurkers. We do love our lurkers. No harm in trying that. I think we got to try it. Although I think it is trivial in the mathematical sense. Like, there is a known way to get to a solution. Doesn't mean it's easy. Yeah. It is trivial in that way. Like, you know, technically what you need to do to be successful, but making it happen is a different story. Okay, so I need to get the really big bucket, and I need to use the landscape of the map to do it. I'm also gonna need a new name. And I'm gonna pull the winner for the game in 5 minutes. Exclamation giveaway space enter for the game key giveaway on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. Looks like I joined at the wrong time. Minecrafter, it's been an adventure. I'm trying hard mode and it's hard. But the automation stuff is so cool and I'm so excited. Thanks for popping it on YouTube. Exclamation giveaway space enter. Quote at Ilana, hard mode is hard. That's right. That's right. Welcome back, MJKJ. Just might want to check your tabs, maybe. I'm going to be doing the name for the colony. So if you have a name for the colony, please provide it. There we go. Malediction. Thanks for being here. That's right. Yeah, my canistry gave me a key. Look, I have 2 now. I just got oh, yeah, it is this map. My map does not look like that anymore. My map is covered with water and beautiful. Does anyone want to see it real quick? Here, I'll show it real quick. So Beaver won Orama, which I guess is because of Ilana 01. Yay, maybe? I don't know. Overbite Crossing is cute. I like that. Whiskerville, nice. Just showing off my other colony. This is the one that I just got the monument for on the, I think it was called Meander. But see, my map doesn't look like that anymore. It's covered with water. I've like built a big dam here to close this in. Oh, they just got up here. That's exciting. So they're going to start being able to build this. And with this, I'm trying to do a few things. I don't really know what I'm doing with that, but I'm experimenting. Anyway, so this is what I was talking about with Folktales. Folktales have these like aquatic farms, and you can do this, and you have like wheat and cattails instead of kohlrabi. We have carrots and potatoes instead of kohlrabi, cassava, all those other things. The rooftop terraces look different, as you can see. They look very different. Even their district center looks different. Right? The houses look different. They're like white instead of orange. I really like this game, as you can tell by all the hours I've put into this playthrough off stream. I didn't really do anything, but I guess I can save it. What are all these double
Ilana,
saves?
I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing.
Correct. Correct. I'm doing. Correct. All right, what was it? Oasis. Unconventional. Oasis is big. Oh, this one is weird, but I kind of like it, but it's weird. I think it would be really hard. I like this one too, but it's tiny, which also I think would be hard. Tubeways are the best transport system in the game, says Trains in Europe. I believe it. Although I'll be honest that most of my update 7 and most of, or 1.7 and most of my, not 1.7, yeah, update 7, that's what I meant to say. That update and most of this experimental 1.0 playthrough has been with the folk tales and the zip lines. So I don't feel like I've made that many of the tubeways. I don't think I've used it as much. It's like a Beaver metropolis. It really is, Boo. It's very built out. There's like 250 population. So I might try to go for the 500 population. The 500 population achievement with that one. Yeah, it looks like the 30 by 30. No, it does. 100% diorama is like the 30 by 30 challenge. It's a 50 by 50 map. So that one that I just showed you is on the smaller side with 128 by 128. This is the map I just showed you. The map that we are on, Oasis, this one that we're trying, is 256. So the fact that diorama is 50 is very small. I would not want to do diorama on hard, I don't think. Oasis, on the other hand, maybe. What if we do a slightly modified hard? Okay, it's not 20 cycles. It's 9 cycles. It's 40%, but for 9 cycles. And it's 20% for 12 cycles. So one thing I could do is change the drought duration to be slightly shorter, keeping everything else the same, the water consumption, food consumption, everything. Or what some people like to do for hard mode is they play on hard mode in terms of these durations, but then reduce the consumption a little bit. Another thing I could do, which I think I generally prefer, is to reduce the number of days. So it wouldn't be hard mode, but it would be like in between. Yeah, La Pingvino, it's really cool that you can customize it. You can add custom sounds to the speakers. Stop. That's cool. I could use some of my stream sound effects. What? Yeah, Sleepy Dragon. Anyone else? Enter the giveaway. We're going to pull the winner on Twitch in the next minute. Exclamation giveaway. Space. Enter. I was close. I thought I'd check how many hours I have, but you've been doing it from the family stuff. Yeah, so you don't have it yet. Definitely glad that you entered. There we go. Everyone's in. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be pulling that winner here in a minute. What do you all think? Maybe I'll do like a hard mode, but I'll do a slightly modified. Is this too modified? 10 to 20 days instead of 15 to 30? No, I feel like that's okay. A not so hard mode. A blood and dust instead of losing is fun. It's still hard mode, but it's not quite as hard. All right, I'm gonna draw our giveaway winner for the game key. And then I'm also going to draw the winner for the name of the settlement. Name of the settlement is exclamation join. Let's see who won the game. From Mechanistry, thank you for adding me to your creator program. I appreciate it. Joe Man. Joe Man, say something in chat to claim your game. Because I'll have to message it to you. And I want to know that you're actually going to receive it and use it So, say something in chat, Joe Man. Thank you. All right, let's also pull the winner of the settlement name so we can play. Big Damn Berries. Oh my gosh, I love it. Big Damn Berries. Great name, great name. Okay. Okay, okay. I know how to play. It's fine. We can do this. Yay! Wait, it's a seep. No, it's this. We're gonna have to use this to flood that. Oh. Very cool. All right, let's just do this. Say something in chat, Joe Man, to claim the game you won. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. We'll give them a few minutes. We won't immediately rule them out. It's just, yeah. All right, so berries. Oh boy. Build this. Build this. Yeah, we'll just give them a minute. No, I don't think we need to unpin their message because we're just gonna give them like maybe till 3:35 and then I'll pull another winner. Got salt and vinegar bugles. They're chips? Are they bugle chips? Because that's interesting. Where's the other one? Oh my gosh, I can't click today. Okay, can someone build this, please? And this. Okay, and then we need some storage for berries. But for now, even just storing it in the building so we have something to eat is good. Okay, we're getting trees. So please get water. And we're probably going to want 2. Let's do 2. Actually build these 2 as high priority and then this. Triple bud. It's experimental. It's not released. It's experimental. I hope that I'm not being unclear. It's experimental. I'm in the beta. Okay, I think one more minute. Joe Man! Joe Man! You won the game, but you have to be here. And say something, so if I would send you the message, I would know you got it. I don't think they're here anymore. I mean, I think they went AFK. Bugles are the party hat form chips. A bit like pointy hollow Doritos. Yeah, that is a good way to describe them. That is what they are like. Can you please make this? We are so thirsty. Please. Please make it. Please, sir. We are so thirsty. I'm all right, but I will hydrate. Who's speculating? No. It's not out yet. Yeah, it's the last chance to the winner. The winner is no longer here, so we're gonna pull a new winner. Me? You were speculating? No, no, no. It's not out yet. Oh, Red Sir said that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's in beta. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's in the experimental beta. Water. Water. Okay. Okay, so then also what if we
It's got to be butter.
maybe like 2 more? I should have done this immediately. I agree, Kiri. Red, I was trying to save you. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Red knows I don't care. Just a little confusion. Red's been at work all day, and Red had a... We're not gonna harp on it, so never mind. We won't worry about it, because it's great, because Red's here now. I can't believe it's not butter. No, but it is butter. It's definitely butter. Or... But. It's the butt shirt. Mm-hmm. Butt shirt. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. We're pumping. We're pumping. All right. Science. So the thing is about putting the housing here is that's not high enough. It's not high enough. And if we're going to need to use this to drain into here, that means that we need to keep doing what we did before. So it means we need to use levees to block this in. Levees and floodgates. So let's get sciencing happening. Although we might want the ground down here for more farming. So let's just put it... This is not science. Let's just put it up 1 level up here. It has to be like alternating doors because it's cuter. It's cuter. And the game gives you the option to flip, so you gotta flip. I'll keep 1 water storage right here. Because. Okay. Okay, let's do it now. Did the person say anything? No? Okay, good. Then we are going to pull our new winner. The person didn't win it. No one won it yet. Except you. I'm hoping it still works because, in the past, that bot used to close down the giveaway.
That's heckin' rigged.
But I turned that off. So it clearly didn't close down the giveaway and kick everyone out because Red Sir won. It's probably not rigged though. But it's probably not rigged. Red, congratulations. All right, it's definitely not rigged, y'all. Like, that bot is not rigged. There's no odds for mods.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay.
There's no odds for mods. Red, congratulations. That's really cool. This is from the creator program from Mechanistry. Though they did not give me my key to the game because I've been playing it for a very long time. They have welcomed me into their creator program, which gives me the opportunity to give some keys to the community, things like that. So obviously we think that's really cool, and we think they're really cool, and we're excited. Yep. That's the wrong one. I was like, I have to unlock this? I don't. All right, let's do this. So, workplace priority is going to be really low for one of the sciences and the other one normal. We'll make this as a medium priority with farmhouse as a high priority. The breeding pod is a high priority with the other breeding pod as a lower priority, with this construction site being the lowest priority. This storage for water is kind of a priority, so let's up it. Okay. 2 empty workplaces. And now 4 empty workplaces. So I'm going to delete one of my lumberjacks and pause one of my gatherers. Okay, now I need storage for berries. Storage for berries. Berries, berries, berries. Delicious. Okay. Please make that high priority. Breeding pod and the berry storage. High priority. Thank you very much. Oh boy. Water storage is also a high priority. We haven't built this yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Everything can't be a priority, Ilana. Okay. I only have 4 logs. No, why are you building 2 different things? Pick up those logs and bring them to the water storage container. That's right, MJK. When did the beefs build the rockets? Okay. I need this water produced. Water storage right now, pretty important. Then we'll resume one of these. This should be made first, though. And you have 2 workers. You're going to harvest. You're going to call Robbie. 3 days till a drought. Okay. I hear ya. Okay, the water storage has been made. So now... Part of me wonders if I should, like, do it down here. Maybe. Maybe we should just build a small one to start. Where do I want it? I'm stressing about dying in Timberborn, and we just got started. Okay, let's just put this over here by the berries. That seems like a good spot. I'm gonna put it right here. It's a great move. It only costs 3 to build the tiny little storage. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna put one right next to the farm too for kohlrabies. Beautiful. Okay, so now our berry collector can collect more berries, which we don't really need 2 berry collectors over here. Okay, science. Let's go down to 3 and... maybe 1 farmer for now until it's ready to harvest. Okay, shall we unpin the giveaway now? Yes, please. Thank you. How exciting. That's super cool that they have the creator program and that our friend Red won. I still have to do Red's personal sound effect, which is my bad, but at least for now you have the generic intro. You have something. All right, they need houses. They might want some houses. I'm gonna have them resume those 2 things first, and then low priority, low-ish priority. And lowish priority. Okay. Medium. Medium for a house. We also need probably more storage for berries. And I think maybe I will just put one here that's for berries. I do want them to build the second breeding pod, though. Okay, so this coming up is a drought. I need forestry, but in order to do forestry, I need power. How much was the engine thing? It's 30 planks, which is expensive. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this. I don't love the idea of relocating everything after building it, but I do kind of think it would be worth it. If you could get up here, once you have explosives, if you could get up here and flood this backwards and flood this whole, maybe not even the whole area. Maybe you build like a protective wall here to keep this area so you can keep that engine. And then you flood it 2 deep here with 3 deep in the middle. You could even keep one of the pumps down here. It'll be flooded most of the time, but in an emergency, it would allow you to pump from the bottom. Question about your reservoir plan. Are you going to encapsulate the seep? Because when a bad tide happens, it will pollute your water, I think. Yes. Yes. So we have to encapsulate the seep to prevent the bad tide from essentially permeating all the water, because it'll seep too much bad water into the reservoir. So we have to do the same thing we did before, which is as soon as we get levees and stairs and a floodgate, we get down in here and we enclose this with a little tiny thing. And then later, when it's 2 deep, it's an even bigger thing and it's 3 deep. We'll have to build it up too. Yeah, it's a good question because our first attempt on this map, Red Sir is playing Timberborn. Red and I are friends on Steam. Anyway, so that's the thing about this map. Why are you thirsty? That was weird. Okay. That's the thing about this map. I think we might want to wait before we build the second. You know what? I'm just not going to build the campfire. You're just going to be mad for a little bit, okay? I need these resources for other things, okay? Whoops. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Does the bad water pump reach that far? I don't know. Deep. 6 meters deep, maximum depth. So yeah, it can. Because the water pump is also 6 meters for Iron Teeth. Isn't it shorter on Folktales? I think it only goes 2 deep on Folktales, and you need the large one to go deeper. So I wonder if the bad one. I went online just to see if you'd notice. I definitely noticed. I normally would never call someone out for what they're playing, especially not on stream, but like because you just want it, and I know you're like out of work and home and here and stuff. I said something. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah. So that's interesting. If we had been trying this, if we were trying this with Folktales, my plan would not exactly work. You could still have a deep bad. You could still have it. You just wouldn't be able to pump the bad water here. What you would do is you'd fill the little tiny bit of bad water, and then you'd dilute it into the main water. Going on a school trip tomorrow. If any of you don't know if any of you are in the Timberborn Discord server, but just posted a screenshot of part of a Beaver warning system. I am. Ooh. That's cool. When there's a bad tide coming. Oh, that's fun. How are you going to use it? Uh-oh, sewage tube flow 1 is going bad. So you're going to alert them? Does that mean that they won't be able to go to a certain area, or I need to know more. Alert, alert, bad tide. Yeah, what does that do? I'm hovering over the install button for Timberborn. I don't know. I would definitely, I mean, at least, if not before then, I would definitely check it out for the 1.0 release, Claiming Light. Because I'm in experimental, but if you want to wait for it to be stable, then that makes sense. You know. Roll! Hi! Beavers have tails. That's right, they do. And also, these beavers are hungry. Very hungry. And we're dealing with a... We're trying, like, the... I guess it's like a modified hard mode now, because I changed the settings slightly. Yes. I need them to build this. Hard mode is hard. 50. 50. Just so we can build the forester. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. So we changed hard mode slightly to reduce the possible lengths of the bad tide and the droughts, but they're still pretty long. And everything else is still set to hard mode. So, yeah, we're restarting now after having successfully killed off the other colony. There's not enough water storage. Shoot. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I think we can't. I don't think we can build them housing yet. Maybe I just don't build the housing. What do you think, Rule? Should I go for that other achievement? You did that one, right? We could just not build the housing and go for the no housing achievement. 200 beaver pop, no housing. All right, I need them to make this. Go to work. This right here and water storage are the most important things to me, okay? Thank you. It'll be fine. Worst case, we just die a few times. The automation rule looks really good. We updated today to include the automation update, and oh my gosh, it's so exciting. It's so flipping exciting. I mean, obviously we're starting over, so we can't really use any of it, but yeah, it's just like really good. The no housing one isn't too terrible. Mostly it's just a small wellness penalty. Yeah, I mean, well, we're already dying, so like that's the thing, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Housing is mandatory for folktales to reproduce, but for the iron teeth, they reproduce with the breeding pods. So you could just like never give them housing. It's an achievement to get 200 population with no housing. And like, I obviously would normally not do that, but in this case, I'm like, maybe we should try for it. We're out of food though. And, okay. That was a drought. It was a short drought, so it didn't matter that we were pumping. But obviously we need to kind of fix this situation. So these are low priority. This is high priority. Yep, okay. And then I don't think I have storage for wood. Which means technically they don't have anywhere to put all this. We need forestry, and we need... Yeah, it's fine. What is happening? Why can't I click today? I can't even click. I just can't click. Okay. Thank you. They're all starving. We're dead again. It's just because I took slightly too long to get storage for berries and kohlrabi and stuff. Storage and get it built, yeah. It's a new race thing I read about in the updates to see. Iron Teeth have been around for a really long time. You just have to unlock them. I can't even remember a time without the two factions. Yeah, it's been, I think they've kind of always been around, but, oh, that might be part of it. We only had one person working the farm instead of two. My bad. Please don't starve. It'll be fine. We have one baby. Okay. Okay, two of you work here, and two of you work here. Okay, and then this we're gonna set lower, and this will set to 3. I know we're starving, but it'll be fine tomorrow, I swear. Yeah, I'm sort of braced to be. Actually, I have like 7 hours in this from 2024. Yeah, that's fair, claiming light. And honestly, like, that's what a lot of people do with early access games. But at the end of the day, like, this one got its hooks in me, and I couldn't resist playing it even during all that early access time. So I think it speaks to how much I've enjoyed it and how much I recommend it. I was hoping for more factions in 1.0, though. Me too. Me too, Squid. It had to have been one of the first major updates. I think so, because I don't remember... Yeah, I don't remember them not having both. If anyone is not yet following my teammate, Rules Storage, he has played this game, and in fact, he's also in their creator program. Rules great, plays a lot of similar games, is on usually much later than I am, so he can be a good place to hang out when I'm not live and you're looking for somewhere to hang out. I'm usually lurking there because I'm usually a sleepy face. I'm more of a morning person, but yeah, I'm usually hanging out there. I am kind of hungry again. It's like my sandwich wasn't enough. Planks. Okay. Prioritized by haulers. I'm a little worried about the berry situation, so we really need to get a forester built. And I think, in fact, we build the forester before we even... Yes. Yes. We're gonna build the forester before we... Oh, I hate that, but I'll fix it later. Before we even make plank storage, we're just gonna put our first planks into the forester, and then we can worry about plank storage after we have our forester. I also think we should get a second farmer. You're not a bad tide, right? Drought approaching. Okay. Before the bad tide, I need stairs, I need levees, and I need a floodgate. That's 150, 270, and 340. I need 340 science. So let's get our second science building because that's too much science. Science and forestry. That's what I need right now. And once I have the planks for the forestry, I might even pause our plank production. No, because I need the planks to build the... It's fine. Snacks, snack time. A snack would be good. Sippy time, hydrate, chat. Don't forget water too. I'll drink a little bit of both. I built a dam in Ilana's mine. It built a dam in Ilana's mine, turning it into haven for beavers. What did? The beaver game sunk its teeth into you and you're hooked. Oh, yes. You're right. It did. You're right. It did. It built a dam in my mind and then my mind became a haven for beavers. It's just like how my mind got completely stuck on blueprints for like 3 months there. 2 months. Now caffeine. We're starting to get late enough in the afternoon that if I want to finish this soda, I need to finish it, or I should, so I don't drink it later. 1.5 days until another drought. Maybe we should build another water thing. I do like water things quite a bit. Water things do be nice. Water things. Let's pause you. And let's pause you. No, we need that second farm. Let's build the second farm. Oh boy. We just don't have the logs. I need forestry. I need forestry now. We have 7 planks. We have 6 planks. We need 7. Oh! Oh! No. So I just don't build them beds. Ever again? Heading AFK for a bit. Okay, sounds good. Tigger, we'll see you, friend. We'll see you. Funniest thing with blueprints, says La Pingvino. Good old caffeine, says trains in Europe. That's right. The funniest thing with blueprints is thinking that it will be quick and discovering how much is in it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that I still have a long way to go. I think I still have a long way to go. In fact, it's, I saw a prophecy from Alzara or whatever and was like, wait a second, I get to go there and I'm confused. Anyway, it's just wild. The game is wild. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never. Yeah. Correct. Correct. Okay, more farming, please. Very hungry beavers, please. Forestry. Should we plant berries too? Of course we should plant berries too. Ooh, no, let's plant berries too. I was questioning it, and then I decided that it did make sense. It makes the most sense. Okay, we're gonna pause this lumberjack. Probably. Should I? The answer is yes. Leave a row for like walking. Okay, that's a drought. So if we pump too much during the drought, it might be a problem. We could pause pumping on one of our pumps for now. The drought's only 4 days though, because I made it 10 to 20 days instead of 15 to 30 to make hard mode not quite so hard. So yeah. The early game like handicap that it gives you that makes it even shorter has made it like 4 days. Yeah, part of me just like has to know what comes next. That's the thing with games like Blueprints is like, I need to know what else in the story there is to discover. And until I figure it out, I'm just gonna be like wondering, you know? Okay, stairs will be first because we want to get down into here so we can start building a dam or a levee for the first bad tide. Ideally levee because of the amount of wood it requires, you know? Okay, so let's go up and over. Building a path. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this lumberjack. We're gonna put 2 new lumberjacks. One here. One here. We're gonna put a gatherer here, but we're gonna pause it. We're gonna connect those roads. Okay, new lumberjack has been made, so we're gonna get rid of this other one. Old lumberjack. There's some logs. Do they know what to do with them? Okay. More storage. Turn planks back on. Yeah. All of it. All of it. Let's make a small industrial stockpile for planks. Yeah, because you can build a new one of these. So you could literally move your district center. If we wanted to fill this. Which I think we eventually do. Okay, for crops, I am going to remove this part just so we can have a walkway through the water. Bad water source 3 days. So the bad water sources on the map do start on this map, which is kind of interesting. You could actually, like, block them off if you're, like, faster to getting planks and stuff. I don't know how you would do it much faster. I guess you could build like a lot of breeding pods off the get-go, but you would have to have so much food going. That's why I don't know. I don't know how I would do it better. Maybe if you turn the food consumption down or you played on normal and the food consumption's lower, possibly. Okay, why don't we reduce this to 2 and have it up a little bit? So that way we can ensure that things are happening. Let's pause this gather over here. We have woodcutter here and woodcutter here. One of them can be low. Where are my people working? Planks. Two farms. All right, I'm gonna pause the second farm. We have it if we need it. Let's pause our water for a minute. Actually, the drought ends in 1 day, so I think we're fine. I need wood. Why aren't you? Okay. Let's focus on what we're already crafting right now, for now. As in, like, let's have more storage for kohlrabi before we start making new stuff. Okay. And then well-being. So if we're not gonna make the houses, I guess that's fine, but we should make them some kind of like fun. Let's just do one. We only have 12. All right, it's the lowest priority, but it's still priority. Go ahead and work on that. All right, so now we're at 13 planks, which is all of our plank storage. They're going to be making some storage, but it's fine. We've planted a lot more kohlrabi, so we're working on that. Do we have the means to get the stairs? We do. We have the means to get the stairs. So this will be our first 4 planks. One of them's gonna say pause because we don't need to. We do not need to. We want to because then our beavers can walk in it and get wet, which they like. Okay. I really, really, really want... Oh. All right, pausing the second farm in order to get more research happening. Yes, okay, so we have the gatherer over there set up. Now we're going to deconstruct this gatherer. Just have one over here and one over here. One for these berries, one's for these berries. 15 beeves without a bed. I know, it's the root achievement. Not me, I swear. We could pause the forester in order to put workers elsewhere, or we could make it like a low priority. They're still working there, which means all of my buildings are full. I kind of want more science, but... $12 logs for the science. Did you ever follow something like this in a game only to make the exact same mistakes in the next run? Sometimes. Sometimes, La Pingvino. Like, when I play games like this, or I have issues sometimes playing games like this because you're pulled in many directions at the same time. And so it can be easy occasionally to like kind of lose your focus on something that's important and run low or run out of whatever that thing is. One example is that usually in this game, you want to like keep expanding your water storage because you keep expanding your population, usually. And if you don't keep expanding your water storage, then you just end up running out of water. So it's like, it's easy to overlook the fact that my water is almost full and that I need more. Or it could be easy. Let's get the campfire built first, though. No one's looking for something to do. We got our second kohlrabi built, the kohlrabi storage built, so let's go ahead and have the second farm working. We can pause berries, because we're not doing it anyway. Maybe I'll pause this one and have this one work instead. I got distracted. Did the last run die? It did, Cannonbait. It did. We got all dried out. Mostly died of thirst. Then, in trying to recover, ran out of food, and yeah, it just was like we couldn't recover. We got dried out, ran out of food, ran out of water. Everyone died. It was good though. It was a learning experience. That's what matters. This is what I'm thinking. Currently, I'm thinking we get up here. Oh, this isn't even filled. That's interesting. I'm thinking we get up here and we flood this backwards. We block this side instead of flooding it this way and having to create a bucket. We use the dynamite and we flood it this way and we fill this. And if we want to do that, the only thing we'd really want to do is put something on this side because this side is 1 deep and these are all 2. And then that would allow me to keep all these buildings over here. But I can't do it until I have the means to do like farming up here. So I have to be able to build enough stairs, enough ladders to get up to those areas. And I need to be able to make the explosives, which means having power and this factory. This factory, oh, so that's interesting. So by requiring metal parts, it makes it a little bit easier than the smelter because the metalsmith is not only cheaper research-wise, but it's also doesn't require power. So you don't have to build a huge power building to run it. You can just melt it down with logs into metal parts. You then use that to build it. Interesting. It's easy to go, I need this, I need that, I need 4 of those. Why am I out of wood? I only have 3,000 more logs to go finish my artificial reservoir. Yeah, Nighthawk, exactly. Did someone say explosives? Yes. So the explosives, the reason why the explosives are so good is because you, I wonder if I should just build it here. Oh, right. 400 research points. We're not even close to that. The explosives are so good because that is what we can use to terraform. We can create like a little channel here that would allow it to flood that way instead of this way. We can block this off with the levee, which we're getting closer to researching, but we don't have yet. It's the same thing I want to build in here. I don't really want to build the dam. I want to build the levee. Dam costs 20 logs. The levee costs 12. It's a big difference in amount of resources required. And I just think makes more sense to wait until we can do the levee. Okay. The forester is not being worked right now. And I feel like I want it to be. So what can I pause? Let's pause one of the farms. Both of these farms work the same area. So it's basically just giving me a way to get more workers on it. Okay. Oh, and we got the other water pump. That's great. Almost to the 120 research points. There it is. So that's the levee. And then the levee, we want to build around this. Just like we did before. I'm going to leave one open for the floodgate that we can't research yet. Why am I doing this now? Because if we have a bad tide, I'd rather this be built now, right? Because then I can just enclose it fully. It's a seep. It'll only seep to the level of that area, and it prevents the bad water from reaching the rest of our pool. I think we need more breeding pods. We can automate them later, but for now, 2 more, please. And priorities-wise, let's build this as a high priority. One of these is the highest priority. And then this is medium, and this can be low. Okay, good. I do kind of want more workers. Can I go up to 4 on here? What is that? Where did that remove you from? The forester? Right now we have a fair amount of trees planted, so I think it's fine. When did metal parts become a thing? In today's update to the experimental branch, Sleepy Dragon. It's not even in the main branch. It was literally today. It's so exciting. Look at this. Okay, so you want to talk about Zit? There is automation, including things like a population counter. So the only unfortunate thing about us having died today is that I'm not experimenting with the new stuff because we had a new start. But so like this one, for example, we built it and then connected it to our breeding pods to tell them to only operate the breeding pods if our population is low enough. Super cool. And that was added today. But because we're experimenting with a little bit of the harder mode difficulty settings, we died. And yeah, we started anew. And this is anew. Cycle 3. It's a regular drought approaching in 2 days. Oh, the explosives. It was for the explosives. Fair enough. I thought it was automating. Arms the dynamite underneath it. Ooh. Okay, we doing it. We doing it, chat. I'm gonna pause one of my water pumps. Just because I only have so many workers right now, and our water storage is mostly full. In fact, they need to build this one. I feel bad. I want to give them houses. Does it count that I like put the house down and then destroyed it? Do you think that'll ruin the achievement? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. All right, I'm going to change this a little. Get rid of this path and have the path to the forester go here. Because we're going to have this path go across. Are you hungry? Oh, you're just... Okay. All right, I'm going to give them a little bit of a break. Why? Because we're coming up on a drought, which means... I don't know. Less work, I guess. How's our berries? Not full. Not full at all. Okay. Pause pumping. For just a moment. We don't even have bad water. So that's an interesting thing about this map is the bad water sources don't start producing bad water. They are activated in time. So like this one, 1.5 days, and then this one will start producing bad water. So it almost gives you a chance to like go over there and do something about it. But it's really hard to get over there to do something about it if it like requires planks to make stairs and whatever, right? And like the only thing I can think is that you have to be like making more beavers more quickly, like earlier on. Make lots of beavers. So that way you have enough beavers to do the work of making all the planks and stairs and stuff. Building unstaffed. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised. Let's make it medium priority. It's probably a little bit higher priority than some of the other things. We'll pause this lumberjack. How about go down to 1 and 1? Maybe we can do 1 and 1. How inefficient is this? Oh, it's still 100%. All right, I don't mind that then. Do we need this many planks? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna let them pump at one of the locations. MJKJ. Oh, you fed me all your berries. Yes, you did. Oh, you know what? We haven't been playing a lot of words today, MJ. Maybe we should do words on this next break and then people can get more berries. I predict a patented banished explosion where you go, perfectly fine to everyone starved in half a generation. That's what happens with this game all the time. I was so excited because it felt like we recovered from a near colony loss earlier, and then we had a colony loss. Like, I was like, oh, we did it, we're doing it, and then it just toppled back over again, you know? It's like, don't get too comfortable. Don't get too comfortable. Ooh, ooh. Nope, not yet. I thought it was 130 or 120. That was the other thing. Okay. Yes. So I am going to pause these to now have other workers for other things. Thank you. Yes, correct. I would like to do these other things. Yes. Good. Good, good. Maybe we should go up here. It would make more sense to go here. Why? Because we can get trees. Right? If we go up here, we can cut the wood up here and then use that to then build the stairs over here. Eventually, we're going to want to build like a barrier here. And if that's the case, we're going to need a lot more logs, which means I need this forester. Not only do I need it operating, but I need whoever's in there to be planting. So if for some reason they stop planting, we need to like expand their space or something. Oh, right. Okay, plant the mangroves again. Can you reach all that? Yes, you can. Okay, and then can we move this collector down here? Yep, we can. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be great. It's exciting. No bonus berries for you, Squid. One to harvest and one to seeding is a great idea, Sleepy Dragon. Since I have the two operating the same zone, I like that idea a lot. In the other one, we had them kind of on like different areas, but then they would only sporadically plant the whole area. Half the time it was this section, that section. So I just put them next to each other this time. And they're overlapping completely. So yeah, I like that. Also, let's, and like, y'all, this is a game I've played a lot of. If you have a little, like, tip or trick or something like that, that you're like, hey, maybe try this. Don't hesitate. I like it. It's when I'm new to a game that it can be hard or frustrating when people try to teach you how to play. It's like, you kind of got to learn it on your own, you know? Kind of got to learn it on your own. All right, so we're planting mangroves. Why? Mangroves give food, and food seems good. We don't have storage for the mangrove fruits, but we can make storage for the mangrove fruits. Hello, kitty cat. You are a cute kitty, aren't you? Would you like to come say hi to your biggest fans? Come here. Come here. No, come here. Yeah, he looks like he has like a little blemish on his lip. It's like, I don't know. I have storage in my belly. Nom nom nom. Me too, Nighthawk. I need a snacky. Beavers need water to survive. Hoard your water like it's gold, except gold is worthless in the economy. Get more water instead. Exactly, architect. Exactly. I've caught a large cat. It's a cat. Correct. It is the large cat. A very large boy. What? Oh, really? I know, he is a baby. Just sit here. I'm wearing all dark clothes, and you're gonna complain about this? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You enjoy it, cat. You must enjoy it. They deserve a teeth grinding stone thing. And they deserve a... Well, they deserve a back scratcher. You're licking me. I did not ask for this. He's licking me. Huh. We could put like a storage thing. Like this. And store mangrove fruits there. And then when we have the upstairs area built, it can be a rooftop terrace. Cute. He is very cute. He is the cutest large boy. All of them are the cutest. Okay, how many workers do I have? I am gonna pause one of my farms to make sure other buildings are being operated right now. He's doing that thing where he mouths the air. I don't like it. I don't like being licked, and I don't like when you mouth the air. But I think you're a really great cat. It's just that there's things you do that I don't like about you. Okay? Okay. Okay. Should I build the floodgate on the other side? Wait. Don't lick me. So it doesn't spill out onto my mangroves, is what I was thinking. When I have to wean a little bit of the poopy water out of the thing. I never quite understood the aversion to cat hair on clothing. You just say to a person, I have a cat, and the person will understand its presence. Oh, yeah, Sleepy Dragon. It's not that big of a deal. It's funny, though, because the one person came into my retail job, and they were like, every time I come here, I always seem to sneeze. And I was like, are you allergic to cats? And they were like, yes. And I was like, it might be me. But they were very nice about it, and their response was, but I also sneeze when you're not here. So it's something else. Snoot, how you doing? Hi, Snoot. Hi, Snoot. Hey, Snoot. Hey. Hi. Hey. This is Snoot. This is the actual Snoot. Not to be confused with Snoot TV, who is no longer Snoot. Okay? Okay. I've surgically removed my TV. Yes. Yes. And that's okay. You can do that. We were helping friends know about our other friend's name change. So we'll also help friends know about yours. Although yours is kind of obvious. There could be 2 cat-owning workers. Nighthawk, there might be. There might be. One of my coworkers might also have a cat. You're right. You're right. It could be me and someone else. I miss Snoot TV. They were cool. They were cool. But you know who else might be cool? Snoot. You should definitely give them a chance. You might find that you enjoy hanging out with them. It's inappropriate in this scenario. What's that? Where you're wearing a tux or an evening dress, but for some people have taken it out of context. What's this now? I missed what you were responding to. Oh, when you're like dressed up with like a tux or something. Yeah, I can understand that, because if you're like really dressy, it might look like a little bit like it's diminishing the outfit to have like little hairs. But you all know I have a lot of hairs, and like I like lint roll, deal with my hairs before I come on stream, and then I play with my cats while we're here. So like, of course I'm gonna get new hairs on me. Like, that's okay. I didn't know about the name change, Snoot. Yeah, that's Snoot. Yeah. Our friend Wasteland Puppy also changed his name. He's now the Cyborg. Puppy did that in celebration of 2 years streaming, and we're helping people be aware, because Puppy's awesome. And you can still call him Puppy. He said that's okay. And that was all I cared about, because it doesn't take much for me. Spark, how you doing? Could try using the lint roller on the cat. Yes. Tumbleweed said something about that. It was like, instead of lint rolling your clothes, why don't you just brush the cats? And I was like, that sounds smart. But also, no matter how much we brush those cats, they do seem to produce more. Just like me. I brush my hair all the time. Not only do I produce more hair, but it also gets messy and everywhere again. Happens all the time. That's what my hair likes to do. Weird, I changed mine for a similar reason. Love the positivity. You did? I don't remember what I said that the reason for the name change was. I don't recall saying a reason for anyone's name change, so that's why I'm just like, what did I say the reason was? There's a bad tide. Okay, build this. Build this. Build it. Build it. Build it. Do we have the planks for this? We do. Cool. Okay. 2 days. It might be too late. Build this, and then build this. Okay, I'm gonna stop the teeth grindstone, because while it's a nice idea, you don't get to grind your teeth anymore. Okay, priority, medium, high, and then these two are high. And then you, someone come work over here and cut those 2 trees down. Bad tide's coming. So I'm gonna actually set them both to harvest again, because I would like to harvest the kohlrabi before the bad tide. Do you have enough planks for the stairs? I have enough planks for the stairs, but not for the gate, because we need to get up here and cut this wood. So now we need to turn this back on. Good point. Which you may or may not have been making, but that's the point that I think you were making, which is that I have to turn this back on because we need to be making more to finish. Wait. No, we did put all the planks in there. No. I checked. Planks in the floodgate are good. So we need logs, which means not building any of these other things yet and not making planks and putting all of it into this. Ideally. So this doesn't require any resources to build. Let's build 2 more to just get as many of these as we can. That's what you were thinking. Yeah. You're like, if you need planks for that floodgate, you better be running this. But also, by asking in a, did you double check that? Is it a lot nicer than, you better be doing this? I am gonna step away real quick though, because it's breaky time, and I like breakies because I stream 6 to 8 hours, and it's a really long time to sit at a computer. Even though I love being here with all of you. Breaks are good. So, I'll be back in a bit. It's duck eggs.
The berry army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
We have fertilized duck eggs. We don't have food. Do we not have food? We don't have food. I mean, I didn't ask for a caravan. I feel bad. But not bad enough to go out there and help them. All I wanted was to see someone with rot stink. Zion was like, hey, do you want to like come live here and adopt Enoch with me? Like my brother who I'm going to be raising. And Des was like, no, that sounds like a lot of work and this place sucks. So the two have broken up. One of these good ones. And we're like, it's not that great. What was that? Oh my god! Oh! Game's over. Best chance for shooters. Okay, can you just go up there and grenade them in the face? Get closer. Okay, now grenade them in the face. I hate this game. It's fine. I still love RimWorld. I'm just really mad because Black Sparrow died and Black Sparrow was like the savior of the colony.
We'll just keep living under the giant smoke cloud in the volcanic winter in our own filth while poison rots the land under us. But don't worry, it's fine because it's winter forever anyway.
Come down here and melee attack these. Always look for a triple rocket launcher. I cannot believe we're alive right now. I honestly thought we were doomed. Doom! Oh my god. Where do we put the body? Oh! Oh! Ah! My anima tree! What the heck? Hopefully we can do this because I forgot to close the door. So this is the problem with no pause. I forgot to close the door, so now we're screwed. And we're all gonna die because I didn't close the door. Lang's building our door? Maybe. No! Look at the list of all the people. Blue Squid, kidnapped. Kingbox, kidnapped. Tovinator, kidnapped. Easy Breezy, kidnapped. Ilano Mama, dead. B-Chan, dead. MJ, dead. 93 Brittany, dead. Scarred Vulcan, dead. Aaron, dead. Just go. Go, MJ. Run! Run, MJ, run! Run, MJ! You're gonna be fine. Oh no! Squid! So, Tumbleweed, I still want you to come, but I'm gonna move Pelanova into your spot. No! Can we undo? It is a good day to die. Who is doing that surgery?
They tried to install a prosthetic leg and they failed so bad that they destroyed the heart. I can't.
Animals, the boomies specifically can't handle this heat. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Stu. Our boomies are relying. No! Okay. There goes my chinchilla army. Get out of there. Another dead Yedrick! Thank you for saving us. Nope.
We did it! It's like the sprinkles on top. Yay!
Are you ready? Are you ready? It's gotta be Maggie Megs. Do you want to talk about my bedrolls? This is a masterwork Thrumbo fur bedroll. Oh, goods trader. That's me. That's me. I'm the bulk goods trader. Ilana Rama. Like, why do we need 1200 chem fuel? What are we using 1200 chem fuel for? Oh, perfect. It's just right in our regular storage.
D20. Give me a leg. Does that mean it's a 6? That means it's a 6. Leg! Prosthetic leg! We got Cabal Rays coming in with a D20 body part right away. Let's see if we give someone a peg leg or something.
Hi, friends. I see Hecky May in chat. Hi, Hecky. Good to see you, lovely.
I shouldn't have said it.
What's going on? I will hunt this for you. Ha ha ha. Okay, we're almost done with this round.
Where are you going?
They're watching from over here. Congratulations, everyone, on your successful word saying.
I see you.
Oh my gosh. There is no safe temperature. Do not put the baby in the freezer. Do not put the baby in the freezer. Our top folks were Riblishek, Claiming Light, and Tumbleweed. Oh my gosh, I almost gave Tumbleweed 10,000 berries. Like twice in a row, almost.
All right, and thank you for giving Hecky a shout out. Hecky is awesome. Hecky is another place that I love to hang out with when I'm sleepy later in my evening. I love hanging out at Hecky's channel with my sleepy self. Okay. How we doing? We got all 3 made. Are we working them? No, we're not. Let's prioritize these. Okay, over everything else. Yeah, so just like pause all this stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. I don't think we have enough time. I don't think we're building it in time. What if I make it smaller? I'm nervous. I don't think we have time. I mean, I guess technically we could go back. No. Keep working. Keep working. Don't you dare stop. Keep working. More. What? Mm-hmm. Okay, these are my planks. Do we have plank storage? Yes, a small one. Okay. Hecky, when are you gonna play this? Did you play this? You should play this. Hecky May. Also, please feel free to be lurky, and I'm just being silly, and you don't have to talk to me. I know you're probably getting ready for your day. It will, Claiming Light. If this doesn't get enclosed, then in 2 days, this whole lake is gonna turn to poison. Which is why I'm freaking out. Snoot laughs. Snoot gets it. I mean, we all get it. As creators, we all get it. We know what it's like to hang out on the stream and want to be like, hey, you're awesome. I'm playing some words. I'm going to keep lurking. And then the streamer's like, oh, you're great. Oh, I want to talk to you. This is the butt shirt. This is the butt shirt. It might also happen to be the butter shirt. But it's also the butt shirt. All day today.
Butter! Heck yeah, butter.
That's right, FG. I agree. Heck yeah, butter. Heck yeah, butter. Please build it. 3 of them looking for jobs. Okay. Food. Harvest. Oh, please. What about this? Pick it up. Can they not get it? They might not be able to get it. We're so close, though. I shared a clip. What prevents water going all nasty? Closing it into a smaller area. But little asterisks, Cannon Bait and anyone else, that's only because this is the water seep. If this was a normal water source, okay? Kind of like how this is a bad water source, but it was a water source. Then the water source actually produces a bad tide during the bad tide, right? Because this is a water seep, it seeps instead of a tide. So even in the bad tide, it's a seep. So the smaller the area, the less it can seep, the less poison I have to dilute and deal with. Oh my gosh. The duality of man, butt and butter. We should quote that. It's also an udder shirt. It is also, wait, it's also an udder shirt. It's also udder. Udder. Sometimes it's but. Sometimes it is even more but. Yes. We should also quote that. All the quotes. Everything's a quote. I don't know. There are too many good games out there. Yeah. That's fair, Hacky. No worries. I'm mostly just joking because you like played RimWorld and kicked butt in RimWorld, you know, so well. And yeah. Should I give them a little less work to do today? Okay. They can't reach this. I feel like they can't reach this. It's just a couple logs, right? Yeah, it's fine. Who cares? Shared a clip of Discord. Thank you, Adoji. Yeah, so if I can keep it enclosed, the water won't go all nasty during the bad tide. So 1 plank. But there's a plank right here. Maybe if I prioritize by haulers? I think they're sleepy. Oh, they picked it up. Okay, now carry it back there, and then once you get in the storage, turn around and build this. Get it? Okay, now come back and build this. Build it! I'm so upset. Okay, I do want to build the last one here because I just think it would look nicer. Yay! I know. Wow. That's huge. Okay, and then we actually do need to deconstruct these two to have somewhere to put the bad water pump because it can't. Wait, can it? Oh, maybe it can. We're gonna wait though, because we're not ready for that yet. Okay, we have 100 logs. We're cutting all these trees down. We're not building houses. So what do we want to do with the logs? Probably do this thing. Or get up here. Maybe we should start going up. Should we start going up? I have a question. The platform... No, it's not a question. I have an answer. So the platform doesn't make as much sense as a small warehouse. A small warehouse is 3 logs. And you can build something on it. So even if you don't use it, technically, this makes way more sense than building a platform over there. But also, I could store something in it, like berries. There's berries being collected over here. We could store some berries in it. Okay, let's turn back on our forester and our gatherer and this gatherer. Okay. And let's pause 2 of our pumps. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, because this run is okay right now. Like, we are surviving because of this. This little thing right here is huge. We made it just in time, too, because the bad tide is here. So the bad tide also produces bad tide out of these drains. These are new to the game, new-ish to the game, and they spew bad tide during the bad tide. So not just the bad tide sources or the water sources, but now these like drains as well. Luckily for Oasis, this is actually an oasis, but in most of the starting maps seem like where you start is pretty close to one of those drains. Can we start a petition for more hours in the day? I would sign that petition. That sort of got away from me in retrospect. The udder. Why? Because I changed it to udder. Butt and butter, correct. Timberborn is amazing. It took me forever to get into the bad tide stuff, though. That's fair. I mean, I remember enjoying and playing a lot of this game before bad tide was even in the game. You know what I mean? There's a lot to it, even without bad tide. Thank you, MJ, for the quotes. We like good quotes. Quotes about butter and butts is good. I hear you now send HTTP calls into the game, which is wild, and I'm trying to think of a use for. Me too. I don't know how to use it, but I want to use it. I want to use it. Okay, body odor smelling snacks sound bad, but that's something I never noticed and is a great idea. Which point, roll? Which point? This is a different survival mode? This is a modified hard mode, Abram. Why? Yeah, the central section is clean because the bad water is in here. So there is bad water. It's seeping. You can kind of see it with the coloration here. It's seeping, so it prevents it from seeping too much. Oh, the using small warehouses instead of platforms. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. And I haven't unlocked the platform yet. So research-wise, building one of these would be expensive for me right now. It's 100 research points that I could spend on something else. But I was thinking about it, I'm like, 6 planks. Like, I don't even have any planks right now because we aren't making any for some odd reason. Because I forgot about what I was supposed to be doing. All right, let's set this one to plant again. I think it's time to set it to plant again. I think that was a really good idea, and I think we should do it. We should also... Should we make this? Why do I want to make this? Because I want them to go into the water. Why do I want them to go into the water? Because they like it, and they're beavers. So if they walk through the water, they'll be happy. If they get wet. Wet fur is... Here. 4 out of 20. A couple of them have wet fur. Wait, what was that? Shelter. Oh, you're fine. You want houses in this economy? Imagine. All right, I'm gonna delete one of these. One of the lumberjacks. Just one. I'm gonna pause this gatherer. This other gatherer is still working. I feel like we need more babies, but it scares me because... But we can automate it now. We just need metal parts. Okay, so once they build this and we get up here, we can start scavenging for scrap metal. And then, so this is new today, which is the metal smith. It's now a cheaper, non-powered metal smelting, but it doesn't make metal blocks. It makes metal parts, which are used for some of the crafting. It's like, this is a whole different ball game. What? Okay, game. Sure. Yep. Okay. I'll pivot. I'll pivot. I wonder if we should do it right here. Kind of makes sense. Oh, of course. Science. Right. Science. Anyway. So how do they store water? And would stored water turn nasty if a tide hit? Yes. If it's where your water source is, can it be? So what we're doing here is we're keeping it restricted to this 4x4 or 2x2, this 4-tile spot, right? 2x2. Then when the bad tide is over, we can dilute it into this to be a low enough level of contamination that it won't destroy our plants. That's the idea. But if this was a water source and the water source, let's say this is a normal water source, like on a normal map, turns bad and you have your water storage like right at the bottom of your water source, right at your water source, then all that water is going to turn bad. In my other map, I could show you later, but in my other map, what I did was I had a section where the water flows on the one side in the bad tide. Okay, I'm just going to show you. Big damn berries. It's saved. Quick. I've been playing this other colony so much that I'm like, if I need to show you an example, I might as well just show you this one. There's like all these saves. Okay. So what I did in this colony was when the bad tide hits, it goes one way. And then normally that way is filled with clean water. But if a bad tide hits, I just flush it out that way. So this basin right here always stays clean. This always stays clean. It never gets hit by these bad tide drains. It never gets hit by anything because I use sluices, which are now called valves, to automate and not allow contaminated water through. Close above contamination, 1% checked. So it closes. Then it sends the contaminated water this way through here. And the contaminated water just gets flushed out, basically, through here. And I have this like other section here that I was like working on, but that's a different story. It's the same thing. It would allow it to flush through. Then this way you have all this clean water that can supply all of this to be clean, again, in a good tide. But in a bad tide, because of this drain here, that bad tide water is going out and around. It would frankly be really nice to have a valve somewhere here that lets the bad tide drain off the map, so that way this doesn't all get contaminated during a bad tide, which will probably be something I'll work on later if I'm bored in this map. But anyway, you can see, so the bad tide water comes from this water source over here, and then also from the bad tide drain, or the bad tide spot that I have a dome over. It's not a drain. The drains are these ones. But this is a bad tide source that I have covered, that I have blocked. Anyway, I think it's a really cool map. I think it's really interesting, and I wanted to show you it because I do think it's really cool to see. Sealing our spicy water. That's right. That's right. So all of that one section turns contaminated, but I do have like some contamination barriers built to protect some of my crops on that side. And depending on what it is, like if it's a tree, it might survive through being slightly contaminated. Anyway, the game's fascinating. I love it so much. It was not hard for me to come up with all the ways that I've been really enjoying this game since I started playing it when I applied to join their creator program. It was not hard at all. Okay. Oh, there is one more tree. Okay, so this is almost done up here, which is great. We're gonna start moving some of the things up there eventually. Yes. I wonder if we should start farming up here like now. So one way off the top of my head that I could think that you could farm up here would be to create a spot and have a water dump. And now with automation, that would be way less annoying. Temporarily. Long term, though, we would probably want to drain this bad tide over and have clean water from the aquifer at the bottom of this go this way and fill this in and have like a nice little basin over here with water. But first things first, we're gonna make this. We already did. We're gonna unlock this once we get to the science. So I think it's time to do more science. You know what? That's what we're gonna put up here. That's what we're gonna put up here. Science. I'm gonna do this. I might end up getting rid of those ones. For now, I'll just keep 2 of them paused and decide if we have enough wood for it later. If I'm not building houses, I have some extra wood. If I don't have to build any houses, then we have some extra wood. I don't know if this is gonna work. 250. We definitely need this science. Maybe I will build all these. I need so much science. Nothing to do in range, of course. Go become a scientist. I know you were a lumberjack, but now you're a scientist, okay? Okay, forester's bored, so let's plant more trees. You can go all the way over to the lumberjack over here, so let's do it. Great. All oak. Do I want to do that? Should I do some of it as pine? Probably, but I'm not. What are those yellow rim Kramer? These are geothermal fields that I can use to make power. Super cool. Oh, my mouse moved. Geothermal engine. Are there any ways or buildings to clean contaminated water? I do not know. I don't think so. No. No. I don't think so. Resmond, yeah. This is definitely new. This is definitely new. It's definitely new. I've not seen it. And I've been playing a lot lately. But science is amazing. Yeah. You're going to be a scientist now. Perfect. We'll just, this one here. This is Underling. Underling likes their new career. That's Underling. You're a beaver now. How you doing, Underling? I know you've been here for a while. I'm just, you know. Not to clean the water, but to extract useful resources. Like the centrifuge and make extract? Yeah, I see what you're saying, because it's called extract. I see what you're saying. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Fruits? Nope, 9%. Never mind. Wait until the fruits are ready. Cool. Okay, how many berries do we have? We have an okay number of berries. What we don't have a lot of is food, and I want more. I could build one more farmhouse over here. I think that's worth it. Okay. I do kind of want to automate this. So how would I automate planks? I would say that if we have X number of planks, turn off both these buildings. Or even just the lumber mill. The other way is, like, obviously, like, they'll just sit there. They won't produce more if none of the planks in their storage can be hauled out. But that's different than turning it off and letting your worker go do something else. Those are two very different things, you know? This is a bad tide that never ends. So let's up the speed of the game. Let's lower their workday a little bit. Let them chill a little bit more. We have food. We don't have that much water, so let's allow pumping to resume. All 3 or maybe 2? Let's do 2. That makes me nervous. Congrats on being a beaver. I mean, you never know when people want to be a beaver. Those power geysers are new to 1.0 experimental, as well as the new water sources. Yeah. Yeah, the seep and the bad tide, right? Even this. That wasn't in the non-experimental. This was 1.0 experimental. And it's wildly different because during a bad tide, there's something like spewing out of these things that are normally completely inactive. Which I think is great. What? Me liking challenges in video games? Never. Never. Except always. Always. Sorry, I had to. Okay, what if we do it here? Yeah, I like that. Okay. I'm feeling a little goofy right now, I guess. Maybe because the game is good. And it's been very fun today. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Why? We need to get up here because we're eventually gonna be flooding this basin. Right? Also, I think we should pause planks. We're sciencing up a storm. I would like all the science devices to be low priority buildings. And now none of them have workers? How sad! Okay, because these two are higher. Okay, I need storage for scrap metal, so let's make something that's gonna store scrap metal. $150, we just unlocked this. Maybe I should have gone for explosives first. No, I think this is important too. I don't know. Okay, and then one for metal parts too. Maybe? Yeah, I like that. One for scrap metal, make this one first, and then make the other buildings. Forester has to do some planting. Gatherer, start gathering over here, please. There's more to do over there than where you were gathering. 0.7 days on our bad tide, so even though we're pumping all the water out, that's okay. Actually, I don't want to pump it all out, so let's pause on that for a minute. Okay, you want something. You're gonna take kohlrabies, berries, kohlrabies. I don't know. I have the same amount of storage for both. I think we should do kohlrabies. Okay, so we're cutting trees up here? Nope, we're not cutting trees up here. Now we're cutting trees up here. Okay, so breeding pods. These two breeding pods are going to have to be rebuilt somewhere else. Okay. Okay, this one just finished, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of that one too. And then pick it all up when you get the chance. And we're gonna increase the workday for tomorrow because the bad tide is over and we need water and stuff. Mostly water. But also stuff. Oh! Can a streamer get a list of their subscribers via HTTP request? Maybe. I feel like the bot can. So couldn't you use the bot to do it somehow? All right, let's let a little bit of this yucky water flow out. Just a little bit at a time. Close it. Seep more clean water in. Okay. Okay. Close that. Seep more clean water. Okay, so this is what I do. See what I did? Did you see how I didn't poison? I don't know. It's working. That's what matters. Okay. These water pumps are really high priority. We're also going to prioritize them by haulers. And we're going to turn off prioritizing this by hauler. And those I want to keep prioritized by haulers. Okay, cool. So, water is happening. We're not making gears yet. We don't have any planks, so let's turn this back on. Wow, you require a lot of planks. Actually, let's set both of these to neutral. These are all low, yeah. Okay, cool. Visible Man, congrats on them. Thanks for still being here. Now everyone's only going to be poisoned a little bit. We can deal with beaver lawsuits later. Yeah, just a little bit of poisoning. Person might be able to auto rename the beaver with subnames if you can set HTTP TTP calls in the game. That's what, yeah, that's what I figured you meant, which would be really cool. I feel like someone's gonna do it, you know? Have you met Marwin on YouTube? How's it going? Thanks for being here. How's it going? We're just dabbling with the Timberborn 1.0 experimental with the new update that dropped this morning, literally 3 a.m. My time. I saw their post in the Discord, and it's automation. Problem is I'm playing on hard mode / kind of a modified hard mode now, and we died, so we don't have any automation unlocked because science points. So we're trying to get more science happening. We're trying to make more beavers, and hopefully once those two things happen, we will maybe be able to do some automation. Also, this map is really interesting and weird and different. So this is an aquifer and an aquifer drill, and you can literally power this and it will drill water out of the ground, which is super cool. So we're working our way over there, and in fact, one of the things that we could work on next would be to go up this way. I don't know how to do it though. Yep, makes perfect sense. Yeah, why not? It's fine. Eventually, they will harvest this, and you could access these over here. The one on top, though, I don't know if that'll be accessible. We could turn it off once it's built or something. We're gonna see what happens. Hey, yo, over here. Mikey-o, how's it going? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Excited for automation. It's really cool. I've been geeking out over it. Oh, Mike on YouTube. Mike also said hi on YouTube. I'm guessing that you jumped over because I'm less attentive to YouTube chat for obvious reasons now that you see how many people I have over on Twitch. But thanks for popping in. Honestly, Twitch is generally where I recommend people hang out, but I'm more than happy to do my best to read YouTube messages and converse with YouTube folks as well. Unless there's a reason for me not to stream on both, like I can't for some reason because of a sponsorship or a like front page engagement or something like that, I will be multi-streaming. The other thing is cooking. I don't multi-stream like cooking or crafting, but that's because this is a gaming YouTube. If you wanted that kind of stuff, you'd be on Twitch, probably. So, yeah, I think it makes the most sense. All right, we have gathered these berries over here. We have 10 empty jobs, so I kind of wonder if we pause this, wait for the mangroves. What's the deal? Why are we not cutting the wood? Why are you not cutting the wood? You are cutting the wood. You're eating it with your teeth. He's like, I'm doing my best. I'm trying my best. Would I do that? Never. Yeah, I'm just catching on because I read your Twitch message first before the YouTube message. So yeah, that makes sense. I'm also wearing my butt shirt today. It's the butt shirt. Perfect. There we go. What I end up doing on this map is I redirect the aquifer water into the center by the seep and fill the crater up. Okay, so this is literally my third attempt on this map, Mikey-O. And as we started this attempt, I said, we're going to fill this. We're going to fill this too deep. We're going to put a wall here so we can fill this too deep and have a nice little basin here. And it's so funny you said that because that's exactly what I want to do. It's why I'm working my way up here before, which like, it doesn't make sense, but I just have to learn from trial and error. I had this aquifer and then I started like building a bucket here and enclosing this area to collect water. There is a bucket. It's right here. This is the bucket. It also prevents any bad water from the seep. How does that prevent bad water from the seep? Because wouldn't you still need to keep the seep enclosed like this so it doesn't seep into the whole entire thing? Because the level never goes below 0.8. Oh my gosh. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That makes perfect sense because the seep doesn't fill its container. It goes to like you can see it here, right? It fills up to like part of the way up and then spreads. So if we close this in, it will never overflow. Because it's not a water source, it's a seep. So it wouldn't fill this. It's why you can't fill this with the seep. It's why you can't fill the whole basin with the seep. You have to fill it with the aquifer. That makes perfect sense. That's so good. Steal my bucket meme. I am. Jerry, how you doing? Hi, friend. Seeps don't put out anything when underwater. Yeah, that's brilliant because if they're over full, they can't seep. Oh my gosh. Didn't chat deduce that on the very first stream within 2 minutes? Yes, we did. But what I didn't think about is that if you keep it flooded, no bad tide will happen. I didn't think about the impact for bad tide. That you essentially could flood this and prevent the bad tide from happening. Exactly. The aquifer never sends out bad water. It just turns off during the bad water and the drought. Yeah, which we saw on the last attempt. Because the last attempt, like I said, we did get up here and we started using this. And we dabbled with the automation and we got really excited about it. But then we died. So I need to get my farming up. And I need to fill this. Speaking of, where do we have storage down here? Because we need to start emptying these. Empty this. Empty this. I mean, it's silly, but like we could almost build the farmhouse like sooner rather than later and then just pause it to then farm up here when that is full, because we'll need somewhere to farm. It's a really low priority construction site, and it's a really low priority work site too, for obvious reasons. Okay, so what about storage? This section over here is going to be expensive, especially if I'm filling it in with levees, which I think we will do. Let's do it. Let's start doing it. We're gonna need, excuse me, we're gonna need some more stairs. Maybe we'll get rid of these two. We're gonna get rid of those two. I'm excited for the plans. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, did you get up here? They're up here. They're up here. Okay, this is going to be for kohlrabies. Oh, okay, and this one is going to be for berries. And this one is for berries. But that one they can't reach, which is fine. And then up here, we need to cut trees. Because I don't like all the little, like, dead trees around the map. I would like to murder them and make nice, beautiful, happy trees instead. I like happy trees. Actually, that might be too close. We'll put it here. Okay. And now I need to start thinking about explosives. Bad water and explosives. If we can get up here, then we could pump bad water from over there. I think that makes the most sense because we're already going to be part of the way up here. And then we can also at some point plan to flood this with water. Unless there's somewhere I'm missing that makes more sense. Maybe over here, but I don't know. I use the storage cheese. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I was just talking about this and I was like, it's only 3 logs to build this. I haven't even unlocked platforms. We're on cycle 5 and I haven't even unlocked them. Why would I unlock these? I mean, eventually I will, but I'm like, why would I spend my science on this if I could just use warehouses? Yeah, I need explosives. For the aquifer, you can just put levees up against the aquifer. What do you mean? And let it flood over the top. Oh. But that's gonna be a mess. Beavers like walking in water for bonus. True. They do like being wet. But buildings being flooded, like these buildings over here, means they won't work. I think it would be okay, though. Temporarily, at least. We could try it. What's the worst that would happen? We need to cut trees up there, so let's work on what we're working on first. We need more berry storage, probably. Maybe over here. Also, forester. Let's build a forester. Let's go up here. Actually, let's go here. If we're doing iron teeth, we can do the industrial piles as well. Because they are also Okay, so lots to do. For starters, let's cancel planting any more trees down here, and let's work on building this. Yes. Temporarily, if I wanted to, I could make a water drop, but I don't know if I'm going to. Oh, okay. 2.7 days until a drought. Not a bad tide. Planks are pretty full, so let's pause that for a moment just to focus resources elsewhere. And by resources, I mean beavers. Okay. I think we need more storage for, like, everything. Let's just do the same thing we had behind these water containers and another storage for both. Sure, I could do the large one, but I just don't feel like I'm there. 80 planks is a lot for one plank. One thing that's making planks. This forester's not actually doing anything at present, so we could destroy it to build the other one over there. Makes me a little nervous to do so. But if we're pretty close to cutting down all these trees up here and then powering this, maybe it makes sense. Why can't I build it? Because of the trees. Right, because of the trees. Okay. The trees! The trees! Put in mangroves for wood. True. How quick do the mangroves... How quick can we cut them down? 10 days? Yeah, okay. We would have to build another staircase. Right here. The oak take 30 days, so we can't really do another batch of oak. There's no point in planting new oak if I'm trying to move on from this. But mangroves take 10 days to make wood. So we could plant a bunch of mangroves in here and designate some of them for cutting. Was the suggestion. And I like that idea. But this ladder, they don't quite reach. There we go. Okay, no? Okay, there we go. So, tree cutting. These ones are for fruits, if you're wondering. They were for fruit. Now it's like the whole area. I'm the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. Even if they die later, the lumberjacks can go to the water and get the logs. You're right, because dead trees still provide some wood. We were talking about that earlier. Dead trees will still provide some wood, even if it's not quite as much. Y'all, I would love to keep playing this, but we're 7 hours and 15 minutes into today's stream. Though I don't stream tomorrow, we do have our 2-year Twitch partnered anniversary on Wednesday. So in 2 days, I'm celebrating 2 years of being partnered on Twitch. Yeah, Jump Bro, we did give away the key already. So I actually should have closed that. And so 2 years of being partnered on Twitch. I don't really have anything specific to celebrate for it. Other than like favorite games, like maybe we'll do more of our RimWorld Wild People run on Wednesday, since RimWorld is the game that I've streamed the most with over 2,000 hours streamed in RimWorld. Nothing even compares. Even a game like this that I love so much, I have hundreds of hours, not thousands. So I think for the anniversary, we'll celebrate with RimWorld. But I'm so excited about this game. I'm so excited to play more of it. Obviously, I think it's really cool that Mechanistry added me to their creator program so I can, you know.
Because Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing.
Correct. So I can do that, but over this game, more. Yeah, let's find someone to raid into. Would you all be interested in seeing old clip reels on Wednesday? How do you feel about old clip reels? Like, do you want to see like clip reels from like 2022 on Wednesday? Like, do you want to see like me being pregnant, like saying goofy stuff? Like, do you want to see like really old clip reels on Wednesday? Because I could pull out some old ones.
Yay!
But only if people care for me to do that. Just depends if you're interested in that.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1
One
yay,
yay?
Eleanor 1 yay,
Ooh,
Eleanor
sure.
1 yay.
Okay. Maybe on Wednesday, just to be fun and different and interesting, we'll pull out some of the really old clip reels that we haven't seen in a while. Because I don't typically use super old clip reels because I want it to be like kind of current clips. But yeah, I think that could be fun. Thank you for hanging out. YouTube, thank you for being there. It was obviously a very active day. That is, I know, not because of me, but because of the hype surrounding Timberborn. But just know this is one of my favorite games that's been in early access. I'm also very hyped up and excited about the 1.0 release coming up. So we'll definitely be playing more Timberborn. So make sure you subscribe over there on YouTube if you haven't already, so you can find your way back for more live streams. Lots of chatting, good vibes, all the things. La Pingvino, thanks for hanging out. As per usual, friend, I appreciate you very much. I will see you all on Wednesday with RimWorld Wild People, another brutally hard run thing that I'm doing, but this time in RimWorld. So we'll see you then, probably 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time by the time I go live on YouTube. Okay. I didn't redirect because I am